Alright, we should be gaming. Time to play the game. Time. It's fucking time to play the game. Ooh, I just thought of a good channel point reward. I'm actually gonna do this right now. Hold up. Viewer rewards, channel points. Add a new custom reward. What should this be? We'll make it a 5K. All right, we've added Talk Like Elderly Wizard for 1 game as a channel point reward. Hold up. I didn't capitalize it. I realized I made all my other ones like grammatically correct. Gotta have some continuity here. All right, this should be good. Decent. Okay. Got to do a little bit of housekeeping. I haven't been on at all today, so I need to put away my arena set. I don't plan on doing any arena today. It's just kind of exhausting right now because of the map selection. I don't know. I'm just not having fun with arena. The map selection and Wizard and Sorcerer both being in a weird spot. No game, no life. Sorry, you're in the army. First of all, okay, dog. I don't want to ever hear, sorry, I'm in the army. First, thank you for your service, right? I have friends that went into the military. That shit's not easy. It's not just the physical, like, putting yourself in danger. That lifestyle and, like, being at the whim of the U.S. government where they tell you where to go and how you're going to live and everything, that shit's a sacrifice. Thank you. Thank you. Do not apologize. I have to say that. Thank you. Busy with field events. Can't really watch you when you're... For a while, you're missing this round of arena. When is debuff Wizard getting tested? We might do it today. I plan on doing exclusively Wizard today. I need a break from Sorcerer. I plan on doing just some standard high roller, probably Ruins to Inferno solo Wizard. Just getting back to the roots, treating myself to that. I don't know if I'm going to do Meditate or 10 Spell. BMM... Hold up. I'm going to try to get this right. BMM Letal. Welcome to the stream. What do you mean weird spot for Wizard and Sorcerer? Sorcerer is in a weird spot because it feels incomplete. It feels like there is... Well, the main thing is there's not enough perks for Sorcerer. There's really only one viable way to play Sorcerer, and it's Time Distortion, Giga Damage Sorcerer. And then in trios, it's really hard to have consistent value. Unless if I'm just doing it wrong. I haven't been able to find Sorcerer creators that are doing it in trios. It's almost always just like solos. And I do okay in solos with Sorcerer. But in trios, it's really hard because most of your spells are prediction spells. You have to predict where on the ground to put your Flame Strike or your Eruption or your Lightning Storm. You have to predict where the projectile is where they're gonna go with the projectile. all that kind of stuff. You don't have good hit scan damage options like Wizard has. So if you have teammates that are battling in front of you, you really don't have anything you can do to help other than walk up and hit them with a sword. Which is, if you're going to do that, just play fighter or bard or something else. It's more effective. I don't know. Sorcerer, it just seems like I end up damaging my teammates just as much as the enemy. And it feels bad. Whereas with Wizard, you can be way more precise with your spells because not all of them are predictions like that. It just feels better. And then for Wizard, so Wizard's not in a terrible spot. It's just, I don't know. Like, I maybe I'm just like kind of bored with the map selection of Arena right now with Wizard, because it feels like half the maps you get absolutely obliterated by melee classes because it's like such a confined area, and then the other half of the maps are so wide open that it's just dominated by Longbow Ranger. There's not a good selection of maps that are kind of in the middle. Last season, last wipe, there was some maps that were wide open, but a lot of the maps were actually pretty balanced for all classes. I don't have like a list of them, but the maps that were in ruins, most of those were really good for like all classes. Melee Sork is really good for peeling on the enemy backline. Maybe I just need to get better at that, but I don't know. It's not what I'm good at. I feel like I need to stick to what I'm good at for now, and just stick to like caster until they give Sork more perks that make different like full caster styles viable. I'd really like for them to enable non-time distortion being viable, because right now it's just too slow. Hopefully they're cooking on this patch that they've had in the crock pot for 3 weeks. We'll see. Yeah, but Mr. No Game No Life, dude, don't ever apologize for your, regardless of what your career is. It is not your job to watch the stream. You can always watch the VOD. I love it when you're here live, so I can answer your questions and everything. If you have questions and you can't catch the stream, you can always join the Discord. Since you're on YouTube, you can leave comments on the VOD. I answered every single one as best I can. Until if I somehow get like really, really big in the community where I have just hundreds of comments, I don't know if I'd be able to answer every single one. But right now it's literally just maybe like 2 comments per VOD, so it's not hard. So yeah, watch when you can. If you can't, no worries. And you have a noble career, like, bro, don't sweat it, dog. I don't know that I have friends that are in the army. I have several friends that are in the Marines. And man, that shit is, it just reminds me of like how blessed of a lifestyle I live, man. Google Soft, welcome to the stream. Don't be alarmed at my sorcerer character selection right here. We are playing Wizard all day. I'm just moving stuff around. I haven't been on since last night. Dude, I slept so long today because I've been so just gassed. Okay, so let me move my arena set off of this character so we can do some high roller. So the plan is to do some high roller Wizard, and then maybe do some, well, it's also gonna be high roller, but do some 225 Wizard as well. We're taking a break or straight out skipping 125 Wizard for now until I come up with a better idea of how to play it, or there's a patch. But because like I was saying yesterday, I could piece together, I could handpick fights where I like get really lucky and the enemy misplays or something. What is this build? You ever heard the advice, if you ever get in a fight against someone that you don't think you can win, you just take all your clothes off and then like start acting like a lunatic, maybe like shit in your hand and throw it at them? That's what this build is. No, I'm just kidding. We haven't put any builds together yet. I've just been chatting with you guys. I literally just booted up. But yeah, Velictide, welcome to the stream. Good to see you. Good to see you. How's your fresh wizard experience going? Hopefully you haven't gotten smacked around too much. It's tough for solo wizards right now. Let's see. Sorry, I need to lock in here. I woke up from a long ass nap. Is it still a nap if it's 4.5 hours long? Alright. Yeah, we're just doing some organization, some schmorganization here. Keep getting steamrolled by move speed barbs. I mean, so if you're using Ice Bolt, Ice Mastery, and the slow spell, my best guess is that you just aren't landing those. So you need to be working on your ability to land those spells. I noticed that when I was fighting you, Velictide, you were shooting your spells from very far away. And if you do that, they're very unlikely to land. Ice Bolts they move pretty slow. So the enemy will be able to dodge them if they're far away. And slow is a hit scan, so it only has 8 meter range. As you play more wizard, you'll become more in tune with what the hit scan range is. But I specifically remember you wasted a lot of spells when I was very out of range of you. So you have to let them get close a little bit and then punish them with the Ice Bolts. Perks and armor options for Sorc. For sure, the new map should have armor craftings for Sorc. Yeah, I hope so, man. I mean, they could add so much. I've talked about this before, but like they could add 25 new craftable items and it wouldn't take a lot of development effort. There's so many unused mob drops. And there's so many weapons and armors that don't have a craftable option. A fat ass nap. I've been getting like 6 hours of sleep every night because I've been streaming late and working early and everything. It felt really good. You're hitting the slow, but the Ice Bolts are difficult because you're only 30% of the time hitting the B-hops. Got you. Yeah, just if you can, Velictide, I would say go into... Since you're probably still playing in normals, you could go into... like normals Goblin Caves. Just go in like Squire Gear Goblin Caves or Ice Caves or somewhere where you think you're not going to get bothered too much, and just practice your bunny hops against mobs, against goblins and kobolds, and do bunny hop Ice Bolts, but do meditate. Don't do 10 spell when you're practicing this, because if you do meditate, you can get everything back. So you do 5 practice bunny hop Ice Bolts, meditate, get them back, and keep doing that. You can do it with zaps, you can do it with fireballs. I like doing Ice Bolts. Ice Bolt is like a really satisfying spell to cast. Work before 8 or 9 is always so annoying. I mean, I'm lucky enough that I work from home. Like, I have no room to complain. I work from home, and like, if I log on at 9:30 versus 9 o'clock, there's no consequences. But I just have been staying up like till 4 in the morning for like no reason at all. Mainly it's like a lack of self-control. What spells should you rock on 5-spell wizard? Boy, oh boy, do I have the answer for you. Because it's what I will be rocking today, because I feel like doing some meditate so I don't have to worry about mobs too much. Let's do meditate. I'm just gonna put the perks on so I don't forget later. Oh, that's arcane feedback. Don't put feedback, put mastery. It's very easy to make this mistake. So this is what I would suggest for 5-spell. You don't have to put them in the same place on the wheel. I've had a lot of comments before saying that like I have a very unorthodox spell placement here, but this is what I've always done. But Fireball is pretty non-negotiable because it's just so strong. I've tried to make non-Fireball build works. Non-Fireball builds work. And every single time it's just like, well, I wish I had Fireball because it'd just be better. Like I've tried to replace this with Lightning Strike because this is like a super alpha build, but this is just almost always better. Invis, pretty non-negotiable. Missiles is kind of negotiable. I bring missiles specifically for dealing with mobs, because when you have meditate with missiles, mobs no longer become an issue. Zap it's just your quickest damage spell. So that's the thing, is it's really good for kiting and for chasing because you don't have to slow down to cast it very much. And then Ice Bolt for for barb and fighter extermination. Alright, okay, so we actually have some kits. I'm gonna make another stash tab here to put... This is a 225 kit, by the way. The only reason it's over 225 is because I have all this other junk in here. I think I have like a green something. But I'm just gonna put this in a new stash tab. Once you get really geared on 5 spell, you could swap out Zap for Explosion because you'll have more move speed and you'll have more cast speed, so it doesn't become as mandatory to have Zap. I might do this today, depending on how things go, because Explosion's really good against Warlocks. I think I might actually just start out like this. Yeah. But regardless, I need to organize a bit here. While I organize, I'm gonna run 2 minutes of ads so you guys don't get ads later. I have it set on, I think, 3 or 4 minutes of ads per hour. It's like the minimum amount without getting pre-roll. So I'll see you guys in 2 minutes on Twitch. All right. That's trash. Dude, I have so much garbage. We taking Fireball mainly to blow doors down or for the knockback? It's mainly just because it does so much damage. It does 35 damage base when you hit someone directly with it. And then it also has the splash, which is really good for hitting enemies that are like behind cover, because you can splash the corner, or you can hit the corner with the Fireball and it'll splash them. And then you're doing 10 damage base plus if you have true damage or magic power. It's really good for other ranged enemies. Like if you're fighting a ranger that's trying to jiggle peek battle you, you have to hit them before they peek or else they'll kill you really easily. So that's why you use Lightning Strike and Fireball Splash for that. Alright, dude, I straight up like don't have the storage for this. Whatever. We're just gonna put all of our green gear like over here. Green, 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 green. Why is wizard hat and shoes with staff not the best? It's so much flat damage increase. So, I'm glad you asked. So wizard shoes are categorically worse than Stitch turn shoes. Every way you look at it. You should never, if Stitch turn shoes are available, wizard shoes are worse. Because it's 3 magic power versus 3 will. One will is 1 magic power. They are synonymous. Every point of will gives you 1 magic power. So these already do the same amount of magic power. They also have almost twice the armor rating. They also have the same move speed. But will also increases your buff and debuff duration and your magic resistance and your magical interaction speed. It's just better. It's been a long gripe within the wizard community that wizard shoes need some kind of buff. I think along with their 3 magic power, they should have some kind of cast speed buff on them, like 2% cast speed or something. 2%, could be 5%, I don't know. Something to make them a viable choice. Spellbook has less move speed reduction. Yeah, Spellbook is minus 10, Crystal Ball minus 15, Staff minus 20, I believe. But the thing is, if you're using a Crystal Ball, you're likely also using a Dagger, which is an additional minus 10. So then, if you're doing Ball and Dagger, that's minus 25, which is pretty significant. Alright, I'm going to keep moving this stuff over. Just making sure that I get everything. Just put this what's in here with this stuff. All of the garbage. Joshua, welcome to the stream. Will is better? Yeah. It's like, I don't know, it's like a square and rectangle situation. It's like every point of will gives one magic power, but one magic power does not give the same stuff that will gives. So will is just better. That's why Arcane Hood is better than Wizard Hat, because it's will versus magic power. Same move speed, very similar armor rating. It's just better. And they need to give some kind of better thing. Do people still do ball and dagger ignite builds? It's really popular. It's one of the most popular solo wizard builds, actually. Alright. Alright, I need to move this. Alright, so I have 3 kits made. We're gonna make a couple more just because we have a lot of gold, and it'll be nice for you guys to see how I make my high roller builds. All right, so I always start out with the chess piece. You can start out however you want, but I always just start out with the chess piece. Guess Iron Mace forgot about scaling of items for casters. They've forgotten a lot about casters in general. All right, so on Wizard, you have a lot of options. You could do Frock, you could do Adventure Tunic, you could do Oracle Robe, Vestments. You could do Regal Gambison if you're doing a melee build, but I want to see what kind of Adventure Tunics we have going on, because they're pretty good, but they can be pricey. So we'll look at Knowledge and Magic Power. We definitely want like a 2 and a 3. So that's pretty good. Let me see what else it's got. Memcap. We don't need Memcap for Wizard. That's pretty good. They just they just give away legendaries here for practically nothing. Let's see. Maybe I can get some vigor on it instead. So we can get like a 2 knowledge, 2 vigor, and then something else good. Action speed's good. I forgot how important action speed is going to be. Some strength. I don't know. If we're doing meditate, that's not that important. We'll do this. Let me... I need to make sure that I have a separate chat window for YouTube, because my combined chat thing has been shitting the bed like every single day. Okay, move that. Okay. Just to make sure I don't accidentally lose you guys. They're cheap because of the crafted adventure tunics with 3 knowledge. Well, you'd think they'd be higher priced if people are buying them up to make the crafted things. But it's just not a very popular craft because it's so expensive for such little payoff. The only reason anyone makes those for Arena is for the drip. It's just a drip check. It's almost never the best option. It's almost never worth it. Alright, so we have our adventure tunic with only 2 knowledge, so we're gonna do a coif. I learned recently that this is called a coif. I don't know why it doesn't share like any letters with what I think coif would sound like, but allegedly it does. We're gonna try to get some vigor and some true and see what else we can get. Vigor is almost always cheaper than max health. 2 vigor is pretty much 3 max health, at least where we're at on the curve. We definitely want legend or epic or higher. I don't really need strength on a meditate build. Let me see what else we got going on here. What if we do agility instead? Do legendary. Let me put agility first. The first stat you put on here is the one that it sorts by. Okay, so 2 agi. It's looking at 800. This one has some max health. We'll do this. Why does it sound like it's spelled coif? I don't know. A lot of these are from, like, I assume, like, medieval European, like, dictions. So, like, I know that, for instance, people mispronounce this one all the time. Like, people say, like, Curis. Gloctane says Cura. He's fancy. But I looked it up, and you're not going to believe this. In the least homophobic way possible, it is pronounced queer ass. They put that in the game. That's how it's pronounced. Look it up. Look it up. That's how it's pronounced. It's unreal that that's what it's called. Yeah. Yeah, they put fucking gamer lingo in the name of the armor. In the name of, like, one of the most popular armor pieces. And then so there's another one. So you can hit, if you want to be racist and homophobic at the same time, you got the dark queer ass. Like, bro, are we for serious? Are we for serious with this? Unreal. All right, we're gonna go with leather gloves with knowledge and vig and see what we can get. Let me see what the legendaries have. That's pretty good. A fine queer, yeah, the finest, the finest queer ass in the land. Told SDF Bardiche historically was used for black powder rifle, and he seemed to be liking the idea of adding a gun to the game. Please no. There's already there's already the windlass. He doesn't think guns mix well with fantasy, though. Have you ever seen the episode of Deadliest Warrior where it's like the pirate versus the knight in shining armor? And the pirate just decimates him because he has a gun. The pirate has a blunderbuss and it just, like, destroys the guy. I used to watch that show in middle school. I used to think that the, like, the live-action, like, reenactment-looking scenes were actually, like, computer-generated. You got one shot by that one. In full HP. By a windlass you talking about? Yeah, windlass will do that. If they build some strength and some armor pen, I've been put down in, like, 50k kits by a one shot from a windlass. It's been pretty brutal. Okay, so that's pretty good. Let's see. What's our knowledge looking like? We're already at 39, so we don't need that much, because we're going to do all attributes choker. I want to see if we can get one with, like, action speed or max health bonus. Without breaking the bank too much. It's not going to be worth it. We'll just get the cheap one. It's fine. The cheapest rings that I've been able to find with one all. Why'd I put that? Ring of Resolve. No. Come on. I can't type. Still waking up. All at True Magic. 750 for these. That's not bad. The pirate map, you want to swing across and scream, "Give me your boots," as you land on top of someone with a Bardiche. So they just took the name of a gun and put it on a polearm? That's kind of insane. Okay, so we only need 2 more knowledge. So we're pretty... Actually, no, wait, we're pretty fast. Because we don't even have shoes on yet. What are we lacking in? Power? Okay. Let's do padded leggings. Knowledge. Will. Max health. Maybe not. Maybe not that. Maybe knowledge, max health. Magic res. Don't need that. You can get uniques. It's crazy. People throw shit away, man. I will do this one. That's pretty good. The double winless build? Yeah, it's I find it to be quite cringe, but I understand how it's fun. Okay, so now we're gonna do lace turn shoes. We're gonna do probably some. I want to see if we can get magic power, will, and move speed bonus. That's pretty good. Oh, that's better. Okay, so that's really, really good. Alright. So now we have 43% power bonus. We have 311 move speed, 125 health, 90% cast speed, 11% action speed. We have pretty much everything we want. For our last thing, we'll just do a splendid cloak to get some extra power. Let's do a magic power, action speed, true. Maybe not action speed, that might make it fine. Alright. Historically, Bardiche was used to stabilize the rifle because it was inaccurate and it was really heavy. So it wasn't even the gun. So I was under the impression that they were giving the items in this game like kind of historically accurate names. Is that not the case? They're just using like random old terms for this. Alright, and then we'll put this kit away. Put that shit away. I put it away. Alright. Let's collect our goods. And we'll make another one. Let's look at... we don't really need to do Oracle Robe. I want to see what like Mystic Vestments, Knowledge, Max Health looks like. Yeah, these are crazy expensive because it's Warlock Bis. Yeah, that's not worth it at all. Let's look at Frock instead. Frocks are actually pretty good. They're slept on, for sure. Max Health, Magic Power. I like that one. That's pretty good. Bardiche is just wait for guns? I guess so. It seems like No Game No Life has the intel. It was called the Bardiche, but I'm at one point signing crazy 10 spell whiz. You're at 1% signing off. Okay. All right, Mr. No Game No Life. Thank you for tuning in. I'll catch you next time. All right, let's keep the build going here. Alright, we're just gonna do this one, and I might socket, like, magic power onto it or something. Dedication to watch it low battery. He's a Giga Chad for sure. Alright, we're gonna do more Rings of Resolve before we start getting anything else. Alright, we're at 41 knowledge already. That's really, really good. Power bonus is lacking. We'll do Arcane Hood with Vigor, True Mage. See what the legendaries have. It's not bad. That one has a lot of strength on it. Oh, this is like crazy good. All right. Let's get some more stuff. We're pretty slow, so let's get our shoes next. Lace turn shoe, knowledge, add move speed. Let's look at the epics. What gear score are you playing? Right now, I'm just making kits for uncapped gear score, and that's probably what we're going to start with. But later, I do plan on doing some 225. Welcome to the stream, Jet, by the way. Always good to see you. All right, move speed-wise. Okay, we're at 310. That's very nice. And we have nothing else to slow us down, so we are going to be at least 310 move speed here. We're actually already pretty dex heavy, but we'll do yeah, we'll keep it with, we'll do leather gloves. I only need 1 knowledge, so I want to look at like vigor, max health, knowledge. Oh wow. Nah, I don't want to do uniques. That's pretty good. We're actually at 46 knowledge, which is super nice. What's our power at? 50%? Alright, so all of our stats look good. We'll just throw on a vigilant cloak for some extra health. Regarding HR, you're still confused. Can be banned if you run from one person on HR and not engaging. Generally not. In order to get banned, someone has to report you. And the only way that usually happens is if 2 players try to like aggro on another player without fighting each other at all, given the opportunity to harm each other. It's kind of a silver line. I've never gotten a warning. And I generally, as long as you play in an intelligent way and don't actively try to team, I'm not going to say it's impossible to get banned because there's stories, but it's very unlikely because I've played this for 3,000 hours and never got a warning. All right. You find the no friendly encounter rule stupid. Well, it becomes not stupid when the amount of teaming... You can't 1v2 in this game very frequently. Because the combat's kind of clunky. It's not like a shooter where you can just headshot one player, headshot another, and they're just both dead. Unless you're rocking the double winless, I guess. Kane Stone Dable, welcome to the stream. Welcome in, brother. Why is quest item stash level 37? I played a couple of games on him for in Squire gear, just because his Squire gear setup was different than my normal one. I didn't feel like changing it. What was the result of the 124 kits? Not good. Generally, I don't feel comfortable enough with my skills in 124 to post a video acting like I'm good at it. So either I'm really bad and need to practice more, or 10 spell solo wizard in 124, I shouldn't suggest it. I don't want to make a video saying, and piece together, splice together perfect clips that make me look really good, and then tell Timmy's, you can do it too, when I know that I can't even do it. Sir Bear, welcome to the stream. One of my favorite guys. A lot of teaming in solos is just bad. So much third party. It's easy to think they're teaming. Yeah, I rarely run into what I think is actual teaming. There was one time in Ice Caves a couple days ago where it was pretty blatant that they weren't intentionally teaming together. There was a cleric who was adamantly trying to get a rogue to go away while he was fighting me. He was gesturing go away. And the rogue just kept trying to antagonize and team up, gang up against me. We ended up killing both of them. It was pretty cool. Do a montage of fails. I might, because I think I'm gonna do a 225 video, and then I'll put in a little 30-second segment about why I'm not doing 125. At least not now until there's a balance change, because it is incredibly difficult and very RNG based. Whereas if you run into min-max warlock or a min-max barbarian, your odds of survival are slim to none. Like every time 2 barbs clash, one ends up at 10 HP. Jordan Jones, welcome to the stream. Oh, wait, you said without ranged fighting, 1v2 is so hard. Typical fights in melee cost you at least half your HP. Yeah, like that's why teaming is not like viable, because you can't just one-tap people like in like CS:GO, right? You're not coming out of fights unscathed usually. All right, this is... Okay, nothing there. Your buddy and I got the courage to do 124s. Only thing in High Roller right now is the first game. Wait a minute, let me reread this. Buddy and I got the courage to do 124s. Only thing in High Roller right now is first game. There was a couple hackers. Was just messed up, but 124 going good so far. Well, I'm glad that in duos it's not as bad. In solos it was pretty brutal. You can, if you want to, you can rewatch the VOD, but it was pretty brutal yesterday and the day before. I feel like Rogue gets banned a lot for teaming with their nature to actually kill the weaker one first. Well, the thing is, in the gold pile room, I see rogues all the time, like actively like crouch spam friendly emote, and they both do, and him and like usually another rogue do the gold pile together and go their separate ways. That's teaming. And the reason that it's teaming, even if they don't kill someone, is that it becomes impossible for me to go up to the gold to like try to counter the gold pile, right? Because let's say I go in Ice Caverns and I want to hit the gold pile. I understand that I might have to fight for it. I'm fine with that. But if there's multiple players teamed up doing the gold pile, this goes for gold pile, this goes for bosses, this goes for any point of interest. If I want to try to take it for myself and there's multiple players in solos who are being friendly on it, I cannot take it. It's impossible. The absolute best I can hope for is that they'll split it 3 ways with me. I don't want to do that. I should be able to counter on a fair and balanced playing field any POI. And when you have multiple players in an alliance on that thing, that becomes impossible. Sirius, welcome to the stream. Tonight we score a few 100k kits. That's the hope. I don't know how many players are actually going to be roaming the dungeons because of Arena, but we'll see. Elijah, welcome to the stream. We're just we're finishing putting together some kits. So if I buy like 3 of them, it should be fine. You're getting better with Warlock at the moment. Happy about it? Yeah, it's definitely a it's a very rewarding class to play once mastered. Thought about Sork 124. I feel like that class almost doesn't need much gear. I did think about it earlier today. How similar to Druid, it doesn't necessarily need a primary weapon to be good. So it could work out pretty nicely. We might do like some sorcerer videos in the future, but we're gonna stick to Wizard for now, at least. All right. I'm gonna do. I have 5 kits. We're gonna try to do like maybe 2 more. Okay, so let's see. Let's do another Frock kit. So legendary Frock, we want max health and we want will. That one has luck on it. That's pretty nice. What's this one have? I don't want to spend quite that much. We'll do this. All right. I'm gonna try to speed this up a little bit because we've been kit building for a little while. I'm gonna run 2 more minutes of ads. Just so you guys don't get ads later. What do we want? Let's do some paddeds. Padded leggings. Max health. Knowledge. fine. Ads are good for you. Sir Bear. Sir Bear, you goat. Thank you for subscribing to the stream. I'm flattered. I'm flattered that you're invested in the content. Ads are good for you? I mean, I'm not even... I just do them so that you don't get them in the middle of the game. I would turn off ads completely if I could. I encourage you to use ad blockers. You watch when you can. Hey man, whenever's available to you. I appreciate the support, but don't forget, I'm here to support you as well. I'm here to give you some good guidance on your wizard adventures. Alright, let's do Legendary Coif. We probably want some agility. Let's just look at agility and true and see what we can get. Okay. Don't really need resourcefulness. Do this one. It has action speed, which is nice. Alright, so we're at 44. We're a bit slow on... We'll do some arcane glow. Alright, wait. What's our dex at? Our action speed. 8. So we're probably going to stick with leathers then. Leather gloves. Legendary. Wiz is rough because it's squishy. Yeah, you have to be a prancing little fairy. It's you can play it in like a PDR HP way, but if you want to do full caster, you kind of have to be a little butterfly. Do I play board Dungeons and Dragons? I do not. I've never done it. I don't know, maybe that'll be some kind of a milestone event that we do in the future, because I don't know anything about it other than like I've seen some clips from like pop culture stuff in like movies and shows, but that's about it. Alright, we want some vigor and some agility. Preferably 2 of each. Sure, we'll do that. Alright, so now we're at 12% action speed. That's quite healthy. Now for the shoes. Do lace turn shoe, legendary, will, power, add move speed. Okay, maybe not add move speed. Maybe move speed bonus. Perhaps? That's still a lot. Let's look at epics. That's why you play lock. You can mix the middle ground. It's definitely a more well-rounded class as far as all the base stats go. Wizard is pretty brutal at the start. Alright, that's pretty good. Okay, power-wise, we'll just do a splendid cloak and call it a day. Yeah, move speed's expensive. Unfortunately, it's just pretty necessary. Unless you go blues. I don't know. I have a lot of gold to work with here, so I'm not too worried about... Oh, I actually already have spell books. Alright. Alright, now for the final kit, the one we wear. We'll go back to Adventure Tunic, Knowledge, Will. Looking for a 2 and a 2, and then something else cool. Okay, we're already going up over 1,500. I don't need to spend all of that. I'm well off, but I'm not dumb. 2 and 2, 2 and 1, 2 and 2. 2 and 3. Actually, let me look at the epics, because I can sock it on an epic and it's not terrible. Yeah, we'll do this, and then I can like sock it something on there if I need to. Are sleek hide pants any good? Yeah, they're pretty good. They have less move speed penalty than the leather leggings, So if you're looking to add magic power, that's a good way to do it. You know, we'll put on some sleek hide pants. I just kind of forget that they exist because they're fairly new. I don't know, let's see what the legendaries have in store for us. Like max health, agility. Oh, that's not bad. Sometimes I like downgrading to epics because it's just so much cheaper to socket them. Yeah, like those are really good. Yeah, it's only -3 move speed. So what stats? Just knowledge and will and move speed. So there's, I go, health is important, move speed's important, action speed is important, cast speed is important, and then magic power is important. Action speed is incredibly important on this class because it allows you to hit your hit scan spells much more consistently. Alright, we'll just go with this one. Alright, knowledge-wise, we're a little low, but that's fine. We haven't put on the jewelry yet. So I've just been going with epic chokers with all ats and going on the cheapest one. Because the price jump for like another on-roll is not really worth it. And I've been going with Rings of Resolve. Wait, how much? What's the knowledge look like right now? 38. So I think... Hold up. Let me see what Rings of Wisdom with all ats and true look like right now. Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah, if you can, if you're going to do all attribute rings, try to stick to Rings of Wisdom and Rings of Resolve, because Rings of Vitality and Rings of Quickness are used by all classes. Therefore, the demand for them is way, way higher, whereas these are pretty much exclusively used on casters. So I have Rings of Resolve on my other kits, and we put Rings of Wisdom on this one. So that's our knowledge requirement, 90%. So we don't need knowledge on anything else. We need move speed. We want some action speed. So we're going to put on leather gloves for that dex and the magic power. So agility and some vig. That's actually pretty good. The only shitty part about wearing uniques is it's pretty much guaranteed that if someone kills you, you don't, anything. Exclamation point lurk. I don't have one of those set up. Is there supposed to be something there? I don't know. What does agility do? So agility helps out your move speed primarily. Usually, I think 1 point of agility for where wizards are on the, on the stat curve. Because as you build higher and higher agility, you get diminishing returns. But wizards, for the most part, I think it's 0.75 move speed per point of agility. So like if you do 4 agility, that's equivalent to 3 move speed. I'm pretty sure that's what it is. And it also slightly increases your action speed. So I like to have this over 10%. It's really easy to do that since you have all ats, so you get an extra 3 dexterity. But I also look for some action speed on like my off rolls. Like these have action speed, that's why I chose them. It just makes landing your spells way more easy because the animation is faster, so the spell gets released closer in time to when you want it to, and it also gives the enemy less time to see like where you're casting. Gives them less time to react and dodge. So move speed wise, we're gonna look at some laced turn shoes. Same kind of thing we've been rocking. Actually, I'm gonna switch out. I'm gonna do will move speed bonus. 2 will, and we want at least like 1.4 here, so that's pretty good. Let me see if I can get another on roll. 1.2. It's not really. I want 1.4. 3 max health is hard to pass up, but we'll keep looking. 2 vigor. I don't think we're really yearning for more move speed or more health right now. I think we're okay. Okay. We'll just go back to this. No, not that one. Hold up. Where's the first? Yeah, we'll just do this one. Alright, so that puts us at 311. Over 310 is pretty good for Wizard. I used to just run 305, but again, I get 3 extra agility here, so it helps get you up there a little bit. What else do I need? Magic power is looking good. I guess we'll just do a Vigilant Cloak. Vigilant Cloak, Epic, Power, True. Shazam. Alright, now the important decision. We're going to go a sash here. We're going to do... I kind of like the idea of matching the sash color to the cape. It's not a one-to-one match, but it looks pretty good. And we got the book. And that's an arena sword. I don't know why I have that in here. I think Iron Mace should increase projectile spell speed a bit. It's kind of funny you can sometimes matrix the spells. I don't even necessarily think... I think they just need to lower the projectile speed of bows and crossbows so that it doesn't have to be as slow as projectile spells, but right now it's practically hit scan and undodgeable. You have to try to like prediction dodge them, and I am not a fan of that. Alright, so yeah, I think we're gonna go with... No, we'll do this. I think that is going to be the best. I don't feel like buying prop pots, so we'll just find them as we go. I don't need this many heals. This is just residual from Arena. Kimura Izawa, welcome back to the stream. Back to Wizard? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, no, not just back to Wizard. We're going Meditate today. Because I want to go down to Inferno, and it's just a bit easier on Meditate. Dex, welcome in, Mr. Dex. Dex, how'd the gaming go today? I saw in Discord it showed you were playing Dark and Darker, but I didn't see you streaming. You were treating yourself to a little bit of off-stream gaming. Alright, we'll bring a luck pot because we have it sitting here. Alright, yeah. Not trios. Alright. Let's get in there. Meditate always feels better for clear, but 10 spell has you for PvP. Yeah, that's like the conundrum is being able to clear with Meditate feels so good. And it also, like, because clearing isn't just for getting, like, PvE, like, AP and stuff. Clearing is important for your PvP as well. Because if the mobs fuck with your fights, then that's a big problem. Hey, we already got a prop pot. You did stream, tried out a 50% pen Dag Orb Wizard. How did I not see it? I could have sworn I looked for you earlier. I don't know, maybe it was just... Maybe I just looked at the wrong time. It might have been during my 5.5 hour nap I took earlier. Oh, hey, another prop pot. You need spell overload if you run Meditate. I have to like hard disagree with you there. The whole point of Meditate is that you can get your spells back really fast. So let's say, I don't know, let's say I'm like fighting someone down here, right? I don't know, let's say Oh no. I'm zapping them. But they're so tanky. Oh no. Now I gotta fireball them. Right. We're ice bolting. We're ice bolt. They're up here. Now they're running away. Okay, so now we're in this situation. And we have this guy. He's like down here. Maybe he has a bow. He's looking at us. So we just like lose line of sight of him. Right? And then we hit like a quick meditate for like 2 seconds. Boom. All of my zaps, all my fireballs, all my ice bolts back in like 1/2 of a meditate. No overload, just grind to hit shots more consistently. At least that's what you've started to do. The advice, just get better. If you're just better, you don't need all of that. Gotta be careful with this crossbowman. Bro's got the windlass on. Ow. Alright, we have no missiles now, so if a barb runs at us... Oh, we have a friend. Oh. I don't know where he is. Yeah. The answer is simply to get better. Oh, fuck. That felt bad. Fuck this. Dude, bro's another wizard and he fireballs me while I'm meditating. That's so rude. Only with wizard, other classes feel like they all have a cushion. It's definitely, I don't know. In solos, at least, yeah, wizard feels like it's an uphill battle most of the time. I wish I could have fought that guy, but like, I'm not gonna start out a fight at 1/3 of my HP because he was gonna fireball spam me while I was meditating. I figured he'd have some class. 2 solo wizards in 1 game. Yeah. Maybe he'll come down and we'll get to fight him. I don't know. He can't be that good if he just spams fireball, right? To that whiz. Dishonor your family. Dishonor on your parents. Dishonor on your cow. Ooh, might get a little bit of early Inferno action here. I have the ability to just instantly go down. Is this a... Yeah, it's a nightmare. There's a code? I mean, it's like... I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't have meditated out in the open. I didn't think it was a wizard. It didn't look like a ranged class to me when I first, like, caught a glimpse. It looked like it was like a rogue or something. Gustavo, welcome in. Good to see you, man. It's written in all of our books. Dude, yeah, it's written... That's what this big, like, eyeball-looking neutron symbol on the book is. It literally translates to, thou shalt fight with honor against other wizards. And, I guess bro can't read. No, I mean, if I was in his shoes, I'd probably do the same thing. I just want to be able to fight him. Instructions on the bottom left of the page. Yeah, it's in the fine print. Can't miss it. What queue is this? You tried playing runes? This is just East uncapped. Uncapped gear score East. You never find... I do see you playing Goblin Caves a lot. I just can't bring myself to deal with the third party. It's not even the rogues that bother me about Goblin Caves. It's the insane amount of third partying. Fuck it. I'm just gonna go to Inferno. I feel like raiding... Oh, you mean ratting. In High Roller is a relatively safe way to make some cash. Yeah, it's safe, but completely at the expense of everyone else's experience in the game. So you have to be a certain kind of piece of shit to play like that. And I stand on that. I will die on that hill. That playing landmine, rat, anything means you don't care about the other player's experience in the game at all. And you don't care if the game does well or not. You just want the gold and everything at any cost. Oh, fuck. Alright, so we spawned in a module with a blue, which is very good. We're going to take care of this stuff first. Just playing like a rat and avoid players. Okay, that's different. So when I say ratting, I mean like landmine, ambush, mainly just ambush tactics where you kill someone in their time of need before they have any chance of fighting back. I think that is cowardly, and I think it is selfish, and I think it ruins the game experience for a lot of players. And I'm not saying that it's our job, necessarily, to make the game enjoyable for everyone. That's on Iron Mace. But if you abuse that, and do it all day, every day, you become part of the problem. Same with, like, people that try to, like, defend exploit and bug abusing, where they're like, well, it's Iron Mace's job to take it out of the game. It's not my fault for abusing it. It's like, well, it kind of is. You know exactly what you're doing. Can we see the kit and stats real quick? Yeah, I'll show it to you after I take care of Broseph here. Alright, so. Here's the kit. We got this stuff. Okay, someone's fighting the centaur. I gotta detour from the tutorial for a second. But 127 health with the book out, 311 move speed without the book out, 13% action speed, 90% cast speed, about 50% power. The gloves, they're not even that good. It's just they're unique and it's kind of a flex. They were only like 600 gold. Like, there's plenty of epics and legendaries that are more than 1,000 gold. Oh, it's another wizard. It might be that wizard that we didn't get to fight. Keep to the code. I'm not gonna gank him before he sees us. But I will try to fight him. Trying to fight, brother. It's not the same one. The one that shot at us in ruins had a quaff on. See how I said it correctly there? I'm growing as a person. I'll let him deal with the mob. Ah, shit. Is he gonna let me deal with my mob? He has a... I don't want to waste my fireballs. I don't have magic prop pots. That's how you pronounce it? Indeed. Yeah, I looked up the official pronunciation after in my last, my Squire Kit video, I called it a queef. Easy. Yeah, no, so the reason that he lost that is he went for the ice bolts instead of the zaps. Against other wizards, you do fireball splashes and hit scans. Generally against any other quick, hard to hit enemy, so rogues, rangers, wizards, warlocks, you want to do hit scan spells and fireball splashes. Because it's just like guaranteed. Oh my god, it's this guy. We fought against him in 125s like all day yesterday. Hopefully no one finds his gear. I'm not gonna take anything. Did he have any prop pots that I can grab? No. Goated zaps. Dex, I know you would have flattened him in 5 less spells than I did. Max health. Ooh. Those are nice. Why did I put that? I was about to put the gold candle holder on my hip. He keeps the code. I mean, like I said yesterday, my goal for creating solo wizard content is to encourage more players to play wizard. If I do that and then I take his loot, that is not going to add to his desire to keep playing wizard. Him losing to me is probably enough. It's enough, like, mental, like, punishment for him. I don't need to take his stuff. That stuff, it's probably 1,000 gold kit. It's worth way more to him than it is to me. It probably sells. There's some way that I can fit the cell in here. Okay. Where's your card? What card? Like your wizard card? Are you taking away my ability to play wizard? I don't understand. Don't need that. None of this is valuable to me. You're gonna dono? Nah, bro. That's not what it's about. You viewing here and being active in the chat is more than enough. If you just won the lottery, well, look at that impressive display of skill I just showed off. If you won the lottery and have a lot of cash to give away for free to everyone, I'll take some. But if you're a standard hard-working person, keep your money, man. Oakwoods, Hound Skull. These barrels can have absolute piss in them. Definitely want that. You can get uniques out of these pretty commonly. Anything good? Nah, those are pretty bad for riveteds. Most of the people are playing Arena. There is a lot of Arena gamers right now. Nah, if they don't have like 5 move speed, they're not gonna sell. So that's in a never before seen event. We've seen 2 players in this game and they were both solo caster wizards. Probably sells. No, not that. That. It's never been so easy to farm Troll and Cyclops because GC is empty. Well, you heard it here first, folks. Go cuck Gustavo on the South American servers and take away his ability to farm Troll. Cultist boots. What the fuck else is the... Oh, it's gold coin. Nah. Don't need it. Isn't there another thing here? Whatever. All ats. Always gonna sell. Alright. Arena's boring. I agree. If there was solo and duo arena, or even just duos. I hear somebody. I only have 2 fireballs. Oh, I might die here. I don't have the fireballs I need to fight this guy. Yeah, I'm gonna die to him. I'm dead. I just don't have the fireballs. I can't... I don't have explosion, so that's like a really bad... Yeah, he's in like complete bis. Yeah, there's just no chance that I kill that guy. I only had 2 fireballs. That's my bad for wasting them and not getting them back. That's why I lost that. Is because our favorite thing, limited spells. Nah, I'm not too worried about it. That's why we made all the kits. Yeah, because like missiles doesn't do anything against him. He can just out-heal the missiles. They need to fix the +5 all situation. That's not even why I died. It's just I didn't have enough of the spells to kill him. Yeah, the Warlock matchup is rough. That immediately makes me want to go back to 10 spell. I think I am going to, just so I have explosion. Wait, no, don't sell that. I need that. Just sucks having to carry around a bunch of campfires, but what you gonna do? What you gonna do? Yeah, like, because I can't kill him with zaps. Because every time I peek, he's going to regain more health than I deal to him if I zap. So I have to fireball him or ice bolt him. And I didn't hit enough ice bolts, so it's still a factor. Locke is your hardest matchup? No, I wouldn't even say it's top 3. Druid, Cutthroat Rogue, Longbow Ranger. Ranger might actually be... It's a tie between Ranger and Druid, probably, for the top spot. Alright, we'll do some of this. Get the camps. Yeah, I mean, that told me everything I need to know about doing 5 spell. He left some stuff, which is nice. Notice how Warlocks don't have a code. You don't like Fire Mastery? Against Warlocks, it's not that great, because they have so much will. They have so much debuff duration, like, reduction, that Fire Mastery, it doesn't even proc on zaps. Like, when you burn them off of zaps, the burn, like, it doesn't even actually apply, because they have so much debuff duration from all the will. So you're really just using Fireball and Explosion to use Fire Mastery against them, and Fireball and Explosion alone. I'm not saying it's like a bad perk, but it's not as valuable as people kind of think it is. Explosion by itself is like the most important way to kill a Warlock. Explosions and then Fireballs and Ice Bolts and Zaps in there, but Fire Mastery is not as important. Fire Mastery in solos is also not good against Clerics because they're probably going to have Protection from Evil, which again cuts the burn duration in half. So then, like, one of your biggest reasons for having Fire Mastery just immediately gets dusted Honestly, the best use for Fire Mastery in solos is probably helping keep rogues out of invis, now that they have 2 charges, and then just like the damage bonus. So it's a good perk, but I personally find Ice Mastery to have more consistent value because I utilize it so heavily against Barbarians. And Barbarian is so popular. No, like with Explosion and like more spells like this, with like Lightning Strike and Explosion, I feel like I would have dusted that Warlock pretty easily. It's just I only had 2 fireballs to work with. So. Let me grab one more campfire. Valuable and low in 124s. In teams, it's valuable because when a cleric is healing someone else, like if you hit a fighter with a fireball or something, their magic healing, their ability to get magic healed, I'm pretty sure gets reduced, and they don't have all of that debuff duration stuff. But if you're hitting a cleric himself, he has protection from evil, and it just kind of goes out the window because he only has to wait like 1 second to cast his heal, because their cast speed is so slow anyway, he's probably going to take a full second to cast it. So it's just not, it's not the big valuable thing that. And keep in mind, this is anecdotal. You might have a different experience with it than I do, but I've used it a lot. And I have a video of me using Fire Mastery against a Warlock. I think it's called like Warlock versus Wizard is a Problem. It's from a couple months ago, where I have Fire Mastery and Fireball and Zap, and I hit a Warlock with 5 zaps in a row and 2 Fireball headshots, and he just walked it off. And that's when I started investigating about like the Zap issue, where I'm like, okay, so is Zap not proccing Fire Mastery? If they have gear? No, it doesn't. Oh, I'm so dumb. I thought I was still playing Meditate. Same thing happened to you the other day? Yeah, if they have more than 1 mob to pull off of, like, it's such a joke. But even just, like, if they hit you with 2 curses, like, they're still going to heal for both of those curses the vast majority of the time. They're just going to only heal from one of them for 1 second. Why doesn't Zap proc Fire Mastery? Because the burn from Zap by default is it has a much slower duration. See, it burns the target for only 1 second, whereas like Fireball and Explosion burn for 3 seconds. Or Explosion's 2 seconds, Fireball's 3 seconds. And since Warlocks have a lot of will, which translates to a lot of debuff duration, the burn duration gets cut down significantly to the point where it's negligible from a Zap, pretty negligible from Explosion, and only like slightly valuable from Fireball. But even then, they're only losing healing for like 1 second. It's not the goated thing that in solos, that is, but in trios it's much better. Oh, it's the same Wiz from before that fireballed me. Where did that guy go? You were considering Fire Mastery? No. Oh, like if you want to do something to help with that, I just do Spell Overload so you have more of the explosions and fireballs. Do you think this guy's in the corner playing like a rat? It needs a bit of a buff. Yeah, they would have to make it like not be affected by debuff duration or something, or just greatly extend its duration. But there would be a pretty big riot about that because it's such a good perk already in trios. So this would be a perfect example of where they could adjust a perk to have different value in solos versus teams. So there could be just a little asterisk at the bottom of Fire Mastery saying burn duration gets an additional 5 seconds in solos. Right? What the fuck is that? And if they did that, then it wouldn't break trios and it would make it better for solos. Why is this guy dead? And not stripped at all? I'm scared. Falls under the category of a full rework of Wizard is necessary. Please no rats. It was clean? I don't know. He like cut my legs off. I don't know if it was clean. When he whipped out the hatchet and had 378 move speed. Sweet Cheeker. Unfortunately, we will be stripping Sweet Cheeker because he's playing the meta barbarian build. A little bit of yoinking. A little bit of I'll be having that. Be gone. Ben, welcome to the stream. Incoming Reddit thread. Wizards should not have any slowing abilities whatsoever. I should be able to run at them as much as I want. And also have a weapon that has absurd reach. Thank God for slow and ice mastery. Dude, it's just like completely necessary. And the reason that it's better than just building move speed is because if you just build move speed and they realize that you're faster than them, they're just gonna leave. They're just gonna. He would go if I had 330 move speed, and he would realize that, and he'd just go sit next to the red until I went over there, wasted 10 spells on him, and then he'd take one step backwards into safety. The fact that he knew I was slower than him is what made him all in me and gave me the opportunity to actually punish him. How much stuff do we actually have? It's probably worth popping one of these. Dex, I'm not too worried about the Reddit thread for the barbs. I don't know if they can type. They haven't developed that part of their brain yet. Hold the W key till your hair goes gray. Yeah, they just have like a brick sitting on their keyboard, just on the W. I guess a brick would be too large. He might have one-shotted me. Well, luckily I jumped. That's why I almost always jump instead of duck Zweihanders. Because if you jump, you're pretty much guaranteed live. Because it'll hit you in the leg. So it's like, it's kind of like how people will body block a door and tank a hit so that they can prevent someone from following them through. You're tanking a hit, but you know that you'll live because he's going to hit you in the legs. Whereas if you duck, he's either going to one-tap you to the head or he's going to completely miss. And I'd rather take the leg shot. Now, if he one-shot me in the legs with the Zwei, I guess that theory goes out the window. Andre, welcome to the stream. Update when? Apparently there was some kind of Korean holiday this week, so I don't know if they're just pushing it until Monday or if they're going to push it till the end of the week, but that's why there was no patch this week. That's what the internet told me. That's how you beat a druid. Always have Ignite going, so if they get in Panther, you can smack them. And that's also why high action speed is important. Big cam for this. That's why high action speed is important. So you can actually swing your sword at a good speed against a druid. That's why we have almost 15% action speed. So we stand a fucking chance. He wasn't that good, though. I have magic prop pots. He has a fucking cinder? Well, if he didn't have plus 5 all, we kill him there. Dude, we hit him. Explosion, fireball, headshot, ice bolt, and like 30 magic missiles. And bro brought in the 200,000 gold kit on the most busted thing. Anti-magic, yeah. He only runs 30k kits and is really toxic. Well, it's just he was healing off of like 5 mobs the whole fight. Oh well, it is what it is. It was very close. It was much closer than I would think I would usually get on that. I think we played it about as best as we could. Like, I can't just back off there because he's gonna full heal off that one mob or one Hydra. So, oh well. Anti-magic is busted. Yeah, I don't understand why a class that's already, like, even without anti-magic, Warlock counters Wizard pretty strong. Because they can just heal off, like, any chip damage you do. What the deal is? What the deal is? Welcome back to the stream. What's up? We just died to a Cinder Warlock. It was after death on a +5 all kit with like, I don't know. What do you think? That kit's like 200,000 gold or something? With everything? With the legend, the unique Phoenix Choker with +1 all? Yeah. That gives you, if that gives you any indication of what kind of kit that guy was running, he had a unique Phoenix Choker with +1 all and a Cinder, so. And we got him down to maybe 5 health. Happened in the dungeons. Best of luck. Best of luck to you too, Mr. Elijah. What do you think about lose AP every time you die? I think that's fine. I think AP is so Once you get some game knowledge under your belt, AP is really easy to come by. Like, I hit Demigod on my Sorcerer without ever trying to go for it. Just because once you learn how to fight the Inferno and Ice Abyss mobs, and like you know where the loot hotspots are, you gain AP so quickly. So I think if you didn't lose AP, literally everyone would be Demigod, which is, it's fine if they want everyone to be Demigod. If they want it to be a battle pass. It already pretty much is a battle pass. But since there's a leaderboard tied to it, there has to be some kind of way that you can screw up. Alright. Are you gonna play mobile? It's actually better. I don't know. I'm not a big mobile gamer. I don't know. Maybe. All right. Before we get into this, I'm gonna run 2 minutes of ads so you guys don't get ads mid-fight. But I'll see you guys momentarily. All right. Let's put some of this stuff back into our stash. Bro left the gloves. He knew they weren't good. He disrespected the gloves. It's always funny to me that the most toxic players play the most meta, like, boring shit ever. Maybe haste on the skeleton. No, he one-taps that skeleton with the cinder. It doesn't matter. I can't believe I didn't see it. I didn't see the flames on his back. You know what we could do? I don't have a kit built for this yet. I could do a spell overload intense focus kit with like really high knowledge. Have I been watching any good shows lately? So my fiance and I have been like, I don't know, we juggle a bunch of different shows until we like run out of them and wait for another season to come out. So we've been keeping up with Severance. Severance is really good. And then, so for the past like couple months, she had me watch Buffy the Vampire Slayer, which to me, I always thought it's vampire, it's a fantasy thing, it's gonna be like Twilight. It's actually a really good show. As like cringe as that is for me to like say, dude, it's a really good show. Sir Pseudo, welcome to the stream. So I finished Buffy the Vampire Slayer. Now we're watching a spin-off show called Angel. Buffy's old, but it's a great show. Yeah, no, it's actually really, really good. I really thought, because usually when she introduces me to a new show, I'm like, I'll give it a couple episodes, and if I don't like it, we don't have to keep watching it. But yeah, so we're watching that. What else? We're still waiting on like shows that have been waiting on another season for a long time, like The Mandalorian and Stranger Things, and we have to catch up on Shrinking, the Jason Segel show where he's like a psychiatrist. It's an okay show. It's good. It's not like the best, but it's really good. All right. Hopefully, we're getting some action, so it's pretty good. Let me in. They're also the most common to third party too. Oh, the toxic players? Yeah, no. It's just like, it's a common thing for like a shitty person to play in the shittiest possible way in every aspect of the game. With how they interact with other players, with the builds that they choose, with just everything. If they cheat, big, very common thread. That's why so many of cheaters are rogues. I'm not saying all rogues are cheaters, but I'm not even saying most rogues are cheaters, but most cheaters are rogues. In my experience. You might have a different experience. I did face a cheating fighter in Arena yesterday. who had permanent knockback resistance. Wind Blast and Vortex did nothing to him, and he did not have Breakthrough. Yeah, the no knockback. Okay, so far we've lost 2 kits. It's okay. Not too worried. Let's see if we can find some goofballs to fight in here. Maybe it'll be something that's not a direct hard counter to us. Need more female empowerment shows like Buffy. Yeah, it seems like nowadays whenever someone tries to do a female empowerment show, they just go so over the top. And they just make like the female not have to go through like any hardship or have any kind of bad qualities. So it's like a super, super shallow character. Like Captain Marvel is what comes to mind. Where it's just like, she just like never struggles. It's just like by default, she's just like, it's just a female character like winning, which is cool. And you want to see that, but you also want to see some actual like dynamics to the character and everything. So you can get some like growth. I don't know if I can actually cheese this guy or not. Nah, it doesn't look like it. What's that? I don't know if I can one-tap this guy with the ignited sword or not. Oh, it's a red one. I can. It's the nightmare ones that I'm not 100% sure on. Okay, so some of the bats are dead, which means someone's been here. Wouldn't say you're a good guy when it comes to player interaction, but you know, you let people know when you're gonna kill them before you do it. As long as you don't say absurdly toxic things. And you don't just landmine people. So why did my torch just fall right there? That's Warlord. You wipe and say, I'm a bad guy, we're not friends. That's all you gotta do. That's fine. Drop down. Inferno is just more exciting. No sense in piddling around in crypts. Okay. Not a bad module. Not bad. One thing that sucks about the Crystal Sword is it takes 4 smacks to actually do anything to this. Mystics. You know, Mystics just by default are pretty good. Mickey, welcome to the stream. How the game's going? Highs and lows. We've got some really good kills, but we also have died to Warlocks twice. +5 all, super min-max. We just died to After Death in a Cinder kit with a unique Phoenix Choker with +1 all. And the rest of the kit was pretty much that same tune, so... And we had him down to like 5 health, but it just didn't matter. Because he had a mob to pull off of, so... Just extracted from some Phil Trios. So I was just telling Mickey that we've got some good kills, but we've died to 2 super bissed out Metaslave Warlocks. The first time was because I didn't have Explosion, I was running 5 spell. Then we put on 10 spell, and we immediately run into After Death on like a 200,000 gold kit. module with some blues. That's nice. But overall, happy to be here. Ole, 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 ole. I don't know, that might be worth something. 2 on rolls. Those are actually worth. Where is... Okay, good. This is a good cheese spot. If you ever need to cheese a sub-boss, and you have this module next... Why didn't it open? Bro, this lever is specifically for this. Okay, never mind. It's not a good cheese spot. Vegetables, welcome back in. How's your day going, vegetables? How's the world treating you? What is this? It's a Zwei. I can deal with the Zwei as long as we're on level ground. I could have sworn... Yeah, there's someone in there. He can't open it either. Yeah, that door's like bugged. What is it? It's a plate something or other. Yeah, he's just gonna do that dumb shit with the gate. I don't feel like dealing with that. I need him to actually come in here. Can't be letting my guard down though. Where do I want to go? Yeah, he's got the plate boots on. That door's open. I don't like that shit at all. I'm gonna use a camp, but so I'm gonna scope. Okay, it looks clear. It's a great cheese spot when it works. You're having some tea right now. I'm jealous. I'm not having any tea at the moment. I'm actually not a big tea fan, so I'm not that jealous. I've tried many different flavors and varieties of tea. I'm just not... I don't know. Just the base flavor of tea in general. Okay, so... Maybe I can go... get bro now. Maybe he's not directly next to me. Okay, ports are open. Please don't have pots off your hip ready to landmine me. I would greatly appreciate it. So he didn't take the ports. Where did he go? Wait, is that gate? He went that way. Okay. Did he go this way? No. Mobs aren't dead. Bro disappeared. Too American for tea. There's a lot of Americans that like tea. Just not me. Rip. I'm wasting looting time, but I want to find this guy. I want to get a good fight in. Even sweet tea? Yeah, no, just like the base flavor of tea. I just don't really like it. The gate nonsense. So like, what he can do is if I push him here, he can instantly close the gate like this. And then he can stab, like, it makes the fight heavily in his favor. And then every time I go to open the lever, he can just reclose it. Way faster than I can reopen it. These guys are so tanky. Those are pretty nice. Do some barrel hitting. Gotta be careful. If he jumps on us, it's gonna be bad. But the barrels can have some sauce in them. In Inferno. That was not the sauce. Buckler, no. Bad example. But I promise. I pull uniques from them quite often. Hidden chest alert. That's all kind of dookie. %2 action speed. Why not? The fabled barrel biss. Yeah, it's the stuff of legends. Every once in a while it pulls through. Absolute dookie. This module's pretty good for loot. It's just a pain in the butt to clear. I have no idea where Mr. Plate Boots went. This room, I think, has the bookshelves on it. Blue frost ammy. Is it good? Physical power? Yeah, we'll take it. I'll yoink. Don't feel like min-maxing any of that. Just get maybe 1 or 2 barrels. Do you mean clarity pots into arena? No, I haven't used clarity pots at all since they buffed it. In general, I don't really need it in arena. I very seldomly actually run out of spells on 10 spell arena. But you could. They're just crazy expensive. But if you craft them yourself, I guess it's not bad. I don't play a lot of Goblin Caves, and I don't know, just remembering to actually get all of the ingredients. It's a discipline problem. It's a skill issue. Any sauce? No sauce. Here he is. Did he have the juice on? It wasn't juiced. Respectable, but not juiced. It doesn't look like Ghost King gave him anything good. Maybe this. Alright. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. That is trash. Let's see if After Death left any of our garbage. I bet you he, like, took everything. He left some stuff. Alright. That's worth selling, that's worth selling, that's worth selling. These might actually be worth holding on to for the arena set. Those are really, really good. Just dump all of this garbage. Sell all of that. Collector all of this. Alright, we're gonna do some more ads before I jump back in there on Twitch. If you have an ad blocker, turn it on now. Okay. Prop pots. Campfires. I wonder if I can get in trouble for telling people to use an ad blocker. I can't imagine Jeff Bezos would be super thrilled about that. You get random ads and no warning. Really? I'll have to look and see if I can do an ad manager on YouTube. On this, I don't know. I said I was going to match the cloak, but the blue kind of doesn't mesh with it very well. I'm going to do a red. Little red and blue action. Looks pretty nice. Watch out, Jeff watching now. Who's Jeff? Oh, Bezos. I was like, is there a popular Dark and Darker streamer called Jeff? Yeah, Jeff has tuned into the stream. Don't touch the ad options. It'll allow you to get better CPM in the future. Gotcha. Alright, maybe we can list one or two things here. I can cancel these two and relist them. Can you show a 224 gear score Rondel Crystal Ball Tank Whiz build? So the problem is that I don't really play Tank Whiz. So I could try to make one, but I'd just be guessing because I have legitimately never played that way. But I could try to put a kit together because we're gonna do 224 later. Alright. Alright, I think we're good. Let's get back in. Hopefully we get a good fight this game. I don't think we got... Yeah, we didn't get a single fight that last game. Ooh. Into the gauntlet we go. Make sure all the mobs are dead so they don't cuck us later. +1 all is just so good on Wizard because like you get the strength, you get the dex. It just makes all of the shitty aspects of Wizard not so shitty. Damn. I thought I could 2-tap him. Banana pants with dead rolls? Oh yeah. Yeah, no, it's pretty bad. They sell for next to nothing. Alright. How's that? You think he wants to game? No, he doesn't want to game. Spellbook gives illumination only if it's ignited. Ignited weapons give illumination. That's a something over there. It's a rogue. And now it's a cleric? That's a different guy. Oh yeah. Dude, that was a big IQ play. That's what we call a large IQ. You know he's going for the box. So you break the box, trap him in with you. Now we just have to worry about that rogue. Ow. Definitely want a campfire. There's someone right outside here. He got folded? He did indeed. I'm pretty proud of myself for having the trigger discipline to not shoot at him and instead shoot at the crate. I've never actually pulled that off before. That rogue could just be sitting here, though. I'd be really careful. Cleric with a bunch of numbers behind it. Yeah, pretty good gear. I think I just heard something. I need to be able to snake all this gear pretty quickly. Bucklers don't really sell. Invis pot abuser. No thanks. No thanks. We'll bank that. Oh my god, this guy was right here. Full Panther build. Made a rogue. Another rogue. 3 rogues. And a druid. Man, it's just everyone's like building the anti-wizard builds. Alright. We'll just do a minute and a half of ads real quick. So you guys don't get them later. How do you feel about the red campfire they added recently? Can't decide if it's ugly or not. I'm not familiar. Is it a quest reward? Or is it like... This one's pretty cool. This one's... I don't know. I kind of like the default campfire or the Elven because it doesn't... If you do like the ones that have the different kind of light on it, it's really eye-catching. And sometimes... This is a little metagaming of me to do, but... I just like using the default campfire because it's more of a natural light, so it's not quite as eye-catching. Zoinks! Welcome to the stream. Frostlight Akaton or the Golden Robe for Arena Piece for Sork? I was actually running the Frostlight Oracle Robe on mine, just so you get the memcap from the knowledge. But if you already have a bunch of memcap and you don't need it, then, I mean, either of these could be good. I think technically Golden Robe might be a little bit better, just because it's like almost the same move speed, but it's a little bit more health. I think 5 Vigor is better than 7 HP. The last Goblin quest. Oh, I'm way behind on my Goblin quests. I have all of these. Oh, I gotta retrieve my sauce. I shouldn't need quite this many. Alright, that should be fine. Alright, we'll leave all that stuff there. We'll get going. You're looking for a choker with +1 all, and just crafted 2 Grimmies with +1 all. So I got a choker with +1 all, but I couldn't find... I wanted epic Rings of Resourcefulness with 1 all, and I couldn't find those, so I have 2 rare ones. Going camping? Oh yeah. Going on a trip. Camping trip. Mob clearing trip. I mean, if you're going for a melee Sork build, the Grimmies make a lot of sense. But for like full caster, you're probably better off using like Rings of Quickness or Rings of Survival, or just something like that. Rings of Vitality is also just like always valuable. Alright, so we cleared the mobs in here. Most of them. Still these outskirts. Keep forgetting I can't two-shot these. Okay. Okay, that door is closed, so I'm safe for now. It's a barb. Oh, they're fighting. Where's this other one? Okay. Sauced on, bro. Get sauced on. Crazy fight? Oh, yeah. The Achilles strike barb. Oh, damn. Okay. Looks like we're big gaming today, brothers. Sir Pseudo coming in with the big channel point redemption. Let's go. Oh yeah. Sir Pseudo always knows what the stream needs. There's no chance you're serious. Ow. Oh, I'm dead. He has breakthrough. I love how I have to go sit on the ground in order to still fight. Oh, it's not breakthrough, it's adrenaline. He just has... He's just insanely fast. Because, dude, from sprint and adrenaline rush, he gets, like, insane move speed. Yep, the barbarian I had was in unique gear. The barbarian I killed had unique gear on. And now we lose everything. Yeah, unlucky. Yeah, the fact that he can just press 2 buttons to become infinitely faster than me, and there's nothing I can do about it. Really fun, really cool. And I can't just not fight him because he's taking all of my gear, because I have to sit on the fucking ground. Super fun, super cool. Really engaging gameplay. It's my favorite. I mean, I guess at least he wasn't running like a super meta weapon. He was running the hammer, but I mean, it's still like literally both skills are just move faster temporarily. No one's able to run away from you for the next 15 seconds. It's like, well, I don't know, man. NT running 10 spell solos like a Chad. Yeah, welcome in, Gary. It's a tough time. It's a tough time to be a wizard. But, I mean, this is why we made all those kits ahead of time. It was not just to flex. It's because I knew that this was going to happen. Alright. There's nothing I really could have done there. I tried to invis juke, and he got lucky and swung in the middle of the air and hit me. And from there, it was just over. But the whole reason that you saw the barb get styled on, it did feel good. I played that really well. And it was like a fucking fully unique barbarian that we smoked. But then, because it takes all of my spells to kill him, I have to go sit on the ground. And then anyone that shows up gets all of the gear that I just earned. Ow. I don't know, it's starting to get to the point where a fighter with a shield is no longer like even remotely easy to deal with. Because if they run like breakthrough, sprint, they almost always win. And there's not a lot you can do. I don't know. Maybe I needed to haste there, probably. I don't know if I was hasted. Yeah, no, clarity pots are good, but I'm not going to spend 700 gold per raid. What's the plan here, Haas? Yeah, he's gone. Oh, lovely. Best place to find rings? High roller centipedes in goblin caves is the best place to find rings. Other than that, it's gonna be dragonflies or sometimes spiders in Ice Abyss can drop them, but centipedes are definitely the most reliable. Ow. I don't know. I'm not really interested in looking for arena gear anymore because arena is just not that fun this wipe. Because of the maps. Don't have light orbs, so I'm just gonna be the light orb. Oh, it's a longbow ranger sitting in front of the portal. My favorite. How is this on me? Dude. Dude. He's just sitting in front of the red, and then none of... I invis the mob. I invis the mob. And it doesn't matter. And he did half of my health with one arrow from across the module. Holy dude. At least we got that stuff back. I don't know. I guess I needed to use missiles to... I tried to use missiles to clear the mob. But it's like, you just can't kill it fast enough. I don't... Dude, this shit is... Oh my god. I could be doing anything else but subjecting myself to this. Yet here I am. Need Spell Plunder as a perk at a minimum. Alright, let's see. What all did I need here? Yeah, half my HP for one shot. Yep. No, that, and he's not even like that geared. He doesn't have armor pen skills. That's just longbow. It's like he has a Zweihander, but it's a hit scan from any distance. And that's what it's like. It's like, oh no, that's fair and balanced for sure. Yeah, nah, that's I can't understand why anyone has a problem with that. That was a body shot. That was a body shot. So he's playing... Oh, dude. It's just... The player base of this game and the way that they play is just the biggest turnoff for... And I understand it for, like, so many people. Like, no wonder no one fucking wants to play it. -1 damage. Oh, yeah. No, that's gonna fix everything. It needs to be projectile speed. It's the hit scan. The fact that they can hit every single time without having to predict any movement is what makes it so broken. Okay, we have to somehow come up with the ability to buy a dome piece here. Oh, we have 1,500. I was looking at this. I was like, how am I going to buy something for 400 gold? I think we had an arcane hood on this one. Legendary. Wait a minute. What do we actually have? Arcane hood. Legendary. Vigor. True magic. Sure. No, it's just longbow is insane, and there's nothing I can do about it. He's just sitting in front of the red. Dude, I guarantee you he has like 8 traps. Because that's what it takes for him to win a game, dude. I understand people want to play in a way like the meta, but when was the last time Solo Wizard was ever meta? Like, I just don't know. Okay. We'll try again. Maybe this time we won't face our exclusively wizard hard counters. Because what we faced anti-magic warlocks, cutthroat rogues, iron will barbs, longbow rangers. The fighter is technically the only one that wasn't a hard counter because he didn't have breakthrough. If he has breakthrough, that's another hard counter. But he had sprint and adrenaline, which gives him like an additional 45 plus 12. It gives him an additional 57 move speed. The true meta for wizard is equipping a crossbow. Maybe we'll do that. Do the I don't even, because doing like ignite crossbow with true damage isn't even meta. It'd be more meta to do true physical. Because ignite only has 50% scaling, whereas true physical would just have full scaling. Like at that point, just play ranger. Are we still on the 256? What's the 256? Is that a gear score thing? We're a bit higher than 256. Try again. You fear it won't ever be meta because the game is balanced around trios. They said that a long time ago, but they've acknowledged in Q&As since then that they do look at solos for balance and duos. The people that spam that in Reddit that say it's not balanced for solos, stop playing solos, they have no idea what they're talking about. But the reason that Caster Wizard doesn't get any buffs in solos is because I'm pretty sure they're just like, oh, just play a melee version of it. But it's like, no one really wants to do that. What the fuck? What? How? How am I supposed to survive this? Like, what? Why do I bother? Why do I bother at all? It can't be real. No, this is every single game. Every single game is like this, man. Oh yeah, no. I definitely had all the opportunities in the world. He died. We might get our stuff back. No, this guy's gonna go find everything. I don't know. Someone's probably gonna find all the bodies and strip them all, so. I don't know. We'll play until we run out of gear, and then I guess I'll go get drunk or something. I don't know, man. NT. Again. There was no. It wasn't even a try. It was. There was no way to indicate the doors were closed, the mobs weren't cleared. There's no indication that anyone's there. There's no visual. There's no sound. There's no evidence anyone's been there, and you just get your PC unplugged. Like, why? Why do I do this? I mean, we have 3 kits left. The good old unplug your keyboard. I don't even know that he had Cutthroat procced. It just doesn't matter because he like spawned inside of my asshole and he stabs me 3 times and I die. It just doesn't matter. Like, rogues don't need Cutthroat to like insta kill wizards. You just have to come out of invis like inside of their character model, and there's no chance that you can hear him there. But as much as I want to like take that clip and post it somewhere, here's the algorithm. Here's the algorithm for responding to solo wizards asking for like help from the developers in this game. You post a clip. If you made any mistake whatsoever, you get 35 comments saying you didn't play this exactly perfectly. If you did play it exactly perfectly, then they say you didn't bring enough gear. If you did play it exactly perfectly and you have over a 10k kit on, then they bring out that big final sword of the it's not fucking balanced for solos. It's like there's nothing you can do. But then it's like, oh, if I use my scroll wheel to try to survive for an extra half second there. No, that's game breaking. We need to get on that right away. Nightmare, welcome to the stream. You came at my worst hour. Playing Ruins is trolling. You're probably right. It's you can't find anyone in Crypts and Inferno. It's just like, I don't know. I guess we'll just go Crypts. If it's a PvE simulator, I apologize. I want to try to give you guys some good fights to watch. And I want good fights for myself too. Like, I want to be able to do some good 1v1s, but there's just like no possible way to do it. Well, we've run out of money. Oh well. We'll have to survive this run. or else we're going back to arena. It's nearly impossible to play perfect. Yeah. You know, if there's like a single frame in which you're not playing ideally, that barbarian main or that fighter main will send you a paragraph about how it's a skill issue. Directly after they complain about that casters have it too easy. There's zero. You can take the best. I don't care how you categorize who's the best wizard player in the world. You can take the absolute best one in the best gear, in full unique artifact everything, and you put them in that situation, they die. I promise you. I lay my future unborn children's lives on it. There is no one. There is no one that survives that. That's just unplug the PC. All right, yeah, we'll just go. We'll go straight to Crypts. Oh, hey, a dead dog. My favorite. The Tank Wiz with 65 PDR? I don't think so. I just don't think so, because like you're gonna take 2/3 of your health against the rogue at least, and then the barbarian's gonna clean up. There's no chance you survive that. You might survive the rogue, but like rogue, like the dagger has a good amount of armor pen. I don't think you're surviving. That whole room is uncleared. Yeah, maybe Ruins is just a reskinned Goblin Caves. But with, like, more shadows for the rogues to hide in. Like, I don't want to go to Ice Caverns and just play PvE Simulator, but... I don't know what our other option is. If you survive the landmine, you'll get 2 crossbow shots and 8 throwing knives with poison weapon. Yes, sir. And like, yeah, I might. There's a slight chance that on like an absolute like full unique tank wizard build that I survive against the rogue. But then I have a room full of mobs that are going to be on my ass and an unscathed barbarian with Achilles. Like, it's just not possible. You can have someone with every cheat in the game, and I don't think that they'd win that. And I guess if they have, like, infinite move speed, infinite health cheat, they win. Iron Mace will do the impossible, make a good water map, which is good for Wiz. Well, I thought the new map is supposed to be for, like, noobs only. Like, I heard it... I don't know how they're gonna do that. If it's gonna be, like, PvP is deactivated or what. I don't know. Is the water map separate from the sewers map? Are they 2 separate things? Because I was under the impression it was just one. Finding boss room is like a mini game. Well, I can't do either of the bosses on Wizard. I guess I could try to learn Warlord, but that would take, like, several days. And I'd have to go in normals to do it. Pirate Ocean one they're working on. Okay, so it's 2 separate maps. I don't know, they were both, like, kind of water related, so I didn't know if, like, the translation was kind of bad or something. I don't know where I want to go. All of these modules kind of suck. Well, that's kind of nuts. I can't wear it, but it's kind of nuts. Oh wait, no, that's the same room I was just in. Yeah, we'll go this way. Unless if this is a spawn room. It's a spawn room. Yeah. Rip. Have you done any Ghost King lately? No. In Inferno, I haven't been able to find him. And, if I do, I get countered during the chase phase every single time. And it's just like, you can't get away. So then what ends up happening is if I invis and reset the fight, then they just leave until I get to the chase phase again, and then they cuck me again. Or if I don't try to reset the fight, I just lose. Ow. Oh, I suck. Dude, I've, like, lost complete focus. I'm, like... Wizard clear sucks on Tenspo. Not locked in. Yeah. This is the ranger that killed us the other game. We'll probably get that kit back. I doubt anyone goes in there looking. Been spawn rushing the corners of GC, and usually you don't get third party. If you do, it's a module that's good for Wiz. Well, we have no gold. We have no way to buy back our stuff. So we might have to do a an Ice Caverns run here. So I apologize if it's... I apologize in advance if it's a little boring. Do I have like blue gems that I can... I used to tear up the caves. Yeah, but... Doing Abyss as well? Yeah, I'll go Ice Abyss. Just, I need to make money. It's not boring at all? Well, it's definitely the best wizard map. Okay, I got some heals. Whatever, we'll take the green bandies. Bandies nuts. Got his ass. Alright. We'll do this. And hopefully we can survive. Do we have more? That's fine. Yeah, Dex, I never see you on the ice maps. You get too chilly? Did you finish the quest for the gold chest? I did. I did. That is the chest that I have came from that. I don't know. That last PvE death, I should have just used missiles. I should have just, like, blown some missiles and then it would have been fine. But I thought that I could handle it with the crystal sword. I was clearly mistaken. So a warlock in here somewhere. 4D ice cavern. Dad experience start blasting your AC. Oh yeah. I'll just bring my PC outside. It's like 11 degrees. Might just have to play Landmine Sork and wind blast people off the Wyvern area. Why is there harpy noises? What's that guy doing? Oh, hey, look, he has 5 stacks. Who would have guessed? And he has a sub-boss giving him all of the health in the world. He's still over there. I'm gonna close this door. I'm gonna try to get him. Baiting him in. Like, he literally just wants to play like a wuss, so he can go to that door whenever he gets low. Okay. Oh, he died. Lovely. Oh, he has nothing. At least we get his heals. Caster Cleric Wen. I feel like that's got to be even worse. Even worse of an experience. Oh. Well. Forgot to turn that off. What a loser, what a loser, what a loser, what a loser. Alright, give me one sec. Just gonna get rid of this message real quick. Alright. Just had to like spam some things in my own text chat to get that off the screen because bro is unable to cope with losing to someone he hard counters. Ignite drums when? That could be a play. Could be a play. Maybe we'll do a day where we do goofy builds. Oh, of course he does the triple shot, bro. How are you alive? Warlock played like that was still toxic. It's just, yeah, like, it doesn't surprise me. He's playing Soul Collector Warlock, right? He's already so desperate to win the game. Of course he's gonna be a piece of shit. If someone's a shit stain in how they choose to play the game, they're gonna be a shit stain after they lose. They're gonna be a shit stain after they win. Warlocks catching strays. Well, I'm just saying, I was just talking earlier that generally the most toxic people play the most overpowered meta stuff. They have no honor and are not tied to any one particular class. They just play whatever is going to give them the strongest advantage at any given point, and they don't care if it's bug abusing, they don't care if it's like meta abusing, meta slaving. They care about one thing and one thing only, and that's about getting a W in the column. And if it was not frowned upon, they would go to a T-ball game and hit dingers and run the bases all day long, saying profanity at 5-year-olds just so they can get a W. You're not playing Warlock even though it's your old main. Yeah, but you weren't playing Warlock because it was broken. It's just the amount of people in this game that are so desperate to win no matter what. Regardless of what it looks like. I don't know, I can't relate to that. I want to make this build work. I want to win no matter what on this on this. But honestly, when Wizard becomes really, really strong, I don't want to play it. If it becomes OP, because then it's not exciting. Because then everyone plays Wizard and you don't stand out at all. It's not impressive. It's not an achievement to win on an OP class. Yeah, when they buff Fireball, I stopped taking it. Didn't need it. When Lightning Storm was super busted on Sork, didn't use it. Oh shit. John, welcome to the stream and thank you for the tech. I forgot I brought this exclusively for this. You abused the hell out of it. I don't know. I don't understand the joy in that. Because it can't feel good on your end because you're not really achieving anything and all you're doing is ruining the experience for other players. Because it was new and cool looking. I guess if it's new, maybe you get a slight pass. John, pat on the back for John. I completely forgot I brought this. I don't think that really sells. So. Big yoinks. We'll do a quick blue and reset. Tubby Soft Squeeze, welcome to the stream. How long have you been playing Wizard? I have 3,013 hours. I'd say 2,500 hours of that is Wizard. Most of it solo. Probably 2,000 hours solo Wiz. 500 hours duo/trio Wiz. And then 500 hours on other classes. Most of that being Sorcerer. Who wouldn't put both their hands together and conjure a lightning storm straight from Thor? It was just so absurdly broken. It's still strong, but it's not the insta-kill, no counterplay thing that it used to be. Okay, yeah, we got that full kit back. Alright. So you guys, I'm going to hit you with the Men in Black Memory Eraser. That death in Crypts did not occur. I don't know what you're talking about. You guys are gaslighting me. But I don't really appreciate it. I might end stream because I'm that upset about it. Like, you guys are trying to convince me that I died to PvE. When I'm trying to tout that I'm a experienced player that you guys can learn from. Why would I ever... Wait, what the fuck? Why would I ever die to PvE? I don't even know. I have to make sure I got this kit on right. I only have 42 knowledge, so that cannot be right. You only have like 275 hours? I mean, everyone's got to start somewhere, man. Don't beat yourself up about it. We'll save this when we're not running Meditate. Alright. Yeah, I don't know. I think this is good. 126, 311. Yeah, it's a good kit. You mean Barb and Cleric. Okay. Are you interested in playing some Wizard? Is that what you're telling me? A potential Wizard gamer? Alright, we used all of our gold buying back our kit. We can't even buy a sash, we're so poor. Could you imagine someone abusing Locust Swarm when it first got released? Dex, did you commit a crime? I don't know. You guys have to understand. I'm speaking in literals right now because I'm a bit tilted with the way things have gone. I think that if I rewatch the VOD tomorrow and react to it, that I would have different reactions. Similar reactions, but a little less wide-sweeping statements about the character of people. But I've been having a bit of a bad time the past 48 hours playing. So someone has to be the villain. And I'm gonna say it's Meta Slaves. But I'm not trying to make personal attacks on you guys. I understand. It's a game. I play competitively. You guys are also gonna want to play competitively. So I'm just venting a bit. What is that? That's why you watch me? You watch me because I vent about other classes? You'll 1v1 me and let me decimate you. No, that's no fun. Dunking on a clearly less experienced player is not impressive, nor does it feel good. Get dookied on. Hush, little darling, don't say a word. Squeaky says you're a big fat turd. Woo. Yeah, I don't know what his plan was there. But we take those. Depending on his gear, I may or may not leave it. Yeah, I don't know if we're leaving this stuff. This is may or may not have to yoink. That was the W we needed. I couldn't agree more. Phantom, welcome to the stream. Random thought, but should they make a Wiz able to unselect spells because they can block with their sword? 100%. There should be like a thing in the middle of the spell wheel that deselects like spells in general. Or you could just give them the option to put one of those like combat things on the spell wheel if you want to give up a spell wheel slot. Either of those is fine. I'm not gonna list all this stuff right now. You know what, actually? We're kind of low on money. Isn't Divine Blade mega expensive? I don't know. Maybe I should have grabbed it. Oh well, we left him one thing. I don't even have the gold to list things. So oh well. We will just get right back in. He's never playing Sork again. There's ways he could have won that. The way he played it was not good. The way that he could dunk on me as a sorcerer is doing the teleport onto me play, and then immediately doing the fire arrow water bolt, like smack me in the face, and it probably insta kills me. Especially if he's running Apex. Unselect spell in the middle of the wheel? Yeah, it seems like a quality of life thing that they could pretty easily add. All the gold storage, but no gold to store. The piggy bank is empty. I like to think that something I offer as a streamer is the cathartic experience for other wizards. where you guys can see me with 3,000 hours consistently getting dropped by just the dumbest shit in the game. The dumbest and most broken stuff. So that when if it happens to you, it doesn't feel so bad. I mean, I started this stream with like 40,000 gold and made 7 kits out of it. That's where all the gold went. Iron Mace made blocking with a sword equivalent to a spell. Yep. Someone in plate boots is around. Alright, we have Invis selected. Just in case shit gets weird. Whatever. If he has a crossbow and he tries to fucking snipe me. Oh, there he is. There he is. He does have a crossbow, and he's gonna try to snipe me. You swear this happens to all solo wizards, either a really good day or really bad. Yeah, I think it's just like a survivor bias where, or like, I don't know what it's called, reverse survivor bias, where it's like you just remember the bad experiences hit you way harder than the good ones. Dude, where'd that guy go? Kinda scared. Kobold looked like it had ambush for a second. Was it like the purple magic missile effect? Alright. Is that guy like invis potted or what? I think he doesn't have any open doors. Oh, I forgot to bring, Explo bottles. Rip. He did. Let me in. Jujino. First time here? Welcome in. Showing the build. It's just a general caster build with high cast speed. 44 knowledge. We're running Ice Mastery. 11% action speed. 90% cast speed. 301 with the book out. It's 311 move speed without the book. 53% power bonus. 130 HP with the book. 126 without. Yeah, no problem. Literally none of this is going to be worth taking. How much do I spend on a kit on average? Probably about 6,000 or 7,000 gold would be my guess. That's about how much this one was. They're really good stats, but you have to know how to work the market. Like the Rings of Resolve, instead of doing like Rings of Quickness and Rings of Vitality, doing the Frock instead of Vestments. Do I hear 2 players? Yeah, fuck me. Dude, what do I do? He's gonna have the door open. Of course he didn't close the door because he's gonna try to sneak back. Two bad classes to fight. Yeah, they both take like 700 spells. I don't know. Oh, wait. Why the fuck did they make a book have a hitbox? Yeah, no, it's definitely not worth it. We all wanted it. We all thought it would be a cool meme if the book you could smack someone with a book, and then they added it and they made it so that now you like can't cast anywhere remotely close to a door. So it's just, I really wish they just removed that. It is not worth it at all. Felt bad for the fighter. I mean, honestly, it's just not gonna, I'm gonna end up dropping all of his gear anyway. None of it's good. I mean, the rings, maybe I can get, but it doesn't feel good to take his gear. He's a Timmy. You could just tell by his movement. He had no fucking clue what he was doing. He's probably just someone who works a hard 9 to 5 and wants to play fighter on the weekend. It makes me feel much better for him to keep that than for me to have 200 more gold or whatever. Is Crystal Ball not worth it at all? So the move speed on it sucks. The animation on it is longer than the book casting animation, so then you have to build more action speed to make it work, and I also just don't like the animation. It feels very clunky. Similar to how, like, barbarians and fighters don't like the battle axe. That's why I don't really like the Crystal Ball. Now, if you're trying to min-max for low gear score, for whatever reason, the Crystal Ball has, like, really, like, you can get, an epic crystal ball like a mana sphere, and that's like super low gear score for some reason because it's in the offhand. Like offhand weapons don't have nearly the same gear score. Yeah, I mean he's longsword crossbow, which is generally free. There's only one longsword crossbow player in this entire player base that I like would take seriously, and that's Ryan 6 days a week. And I could tell by that guy's movement that was not Ryan 6 days a week. Alright. Just do another little money run. Sparky? I don't think I've ever fought Sparky, so I don't know. Oh, damn. It's hard for me to make an objective call on that. I don't watch him really, and I haven't played against him, so. I mean, I know he's good. Ryan on his secret smurf. If that was Ryan on his secret smurf, he'd have breakthrough and block my missiles and then two-tap me with the riposte. Thought about it after noticing the book bumping into the wall thingy. I mean, that might make it worth it. I just don't like the way the crystal ball feels. It just feels like clunky. I don't know. Maybe it's worth it to like get used to it, but I just can't be bothered. In the mobile version, crystal ball is a range weapon. What, you can like throw it? Ultimate Sapphire Emerald, you're pulling Delirium. You can't pull artifacts from the gold pile, can you? I need someone to fact check that. I think Dex is teasing me. I can probably sell that on the market. Alright, now that we have a little bit of gold to actually sell stuff on the market, we're gonna do... In the mobile version, you can see people through walls with the crystal ball. Ooh, that's some cool tech. Because it's like, you look into a crystal ball to like see like the future and shit. Damn. Okay, get the music going. I'm gonna run a quick 2 minutes of ads while I list a couple of things, and then we'll get back in. Really? No, mine doesn't have agility on it. It's not worth that much. We'll do 750. Vigor. Wait, what? This is like this is a crazy piece. Yeah, it's like it's like unironically that good. We'll do 2,500. The gentleman 225. 2 minutes of ass. Yeah, 2 minutes of mooning the camera. How you doing, the gentleman? Welcome to the stream. You can price unique gear a little higher because there's just not that, you don't have that much competition. So if you have decent rolls, someone might shell out for it. Crystal ball should be like skill. Oh, so you have like the chase thing. Maybe they could do a minor artifact crystal ball that has that. Waiting on the global mobile release. Need that bus dead gaming. Yeah, bro. I don't know if you mean bis, but I kind of like that you said bus. This shit's bus. It's bussin'. What build do you usually go for in duos? It depends on what your teammate is. I assume you're asking for advice on yours. So, Jujinho, can you let me know what class your duo usually plays? Finishing dinner, tuning in, doing crap, but thanks for asking. First streamer who ever asked. I don't believe that. I always ask how people are doing. You should have said playing on the bus. No, it's bus. Bus is the new bis. Alright, so we got a thing of things listed. Things of things. Alright. So we can actually afford a sash. Let's do a little bit of orange. A little bit of that burnt orange. To match the harp. Tank, Bard, PDR Fighter. I would suggest you go 10 spell so you can help buff them up. So go 10 spell Wizard. I would say go for 80%. Before I say what stats you should go for, what gear bracket do you usually play? Do you do Squire? Do you do 225? Do you uncapped? Because that's going to depend on, or like your build is going to depend on that. Watching this over the Lore's stream now. I like watching Lore's videos. His streams, I don't know. I can't take like that much energy for that long. Bro is like a crazy energy guy. Frank Gang. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. The gentleman. Our energy is significantly higher right now than it was about an hour ago. We were having a bad time. We were playing Ruins and Crypts and just getting constantly destroyed by landmine rogues, Metaslave Bis warlocks, and then we killed a full unique barbarian, followed by a cutthroat rogue who tried to landmine us immediately after. Then we went to sit down to get our spells back, and a plate fighter is slurping all of our gear, so we go to fight him, but then he has sprint and adrenaline rush, which gives him like an additional 70 move speed or something stupid. And he just like, we tried the invis juke, and he just swung his hammer in the air and clunked us in the head with it, and it was just over. Because he randomly guessed correct where we were. It was a real feels bad moment. And then we died to PvE afterwards because we were so tilted. It was... But now we're in Ice Caverns where it's nice and safe. Lore goes crazy mode. Dude, just from his videos, like... I understand, because at first I was like, how does he have this much energy? And then he talks about how high he is all the time. I was like, okay, that kind of tracks. It feels like he's talking right at you. Me or the lore? If only the new dad rulebook does not turn DEI and remains true dark and dark. You're talking about, like, diversity, whatever it's called? I don't understand. I don't know anything about Dungeons and Dragons rules. But, he's sober now. I don't believe you. You're saying he's sober at this moment, or like he's not smoking weed anymore? I don't know. And the few times that I've, never mind. We have to lock in. There's a music man. In the few times that I have, used that herb, I do not get a crazy amount of energy. It makes me, like, paranoid and, like, really fucking, like, low energy. They're turning DEI. Oh, I'm talking to you. Yeah, gentlemen. Yeah, no, we're in a group setting here. I am talking to you. I just don't know anything about how the Dungeons and Dragons rulebook would be going for diversity. What's it called? Something and inclusion. Equity, diversity, equity, inclusion. He do be doing the most. Yeah, when he does like the he cracks out the guitar whenever anyone like subscribes or whatever. Shit's kind of funny. I don't know where Broseph went. You know, Joshua, I just don't know anything about like what you're talking about. I mean, in general, usually like making sure if something is inclusive and not I don't know. It's usually a good thing, but I suppose they could go overboard on it. Some places do that. It's usually a corporate thing, and it's just to look good for shareholders. But Lore also breaks his guitar. I've seen him smack it against a couch, but it's like a soft couch and it doesn't break. And it's just like a... It looks like it's just kind of like a plasticky, like... something you'd get at a thrift store, which makes sense. He's not gonna smash like a Taylor guitar because someone subscribed. Broseph? Damn, 2 peas in a pod. Bromosexuals? Oh, I don't know that one. Can we talk about how underrated the Bromance song by Ryan Higa is? Ryan Higa and Chester C. That was like the peak of music. That one and the Nice Guys Finish Last song. That's all you need. Oh, fuck. What the fuck was he doing? The stats on the Biss Wizard. Oh, the one on my lid right now? This one actually, for every star you get +1 knowledge. Moon is +5 magic power. Dude, what are we doing? What are, what are we doing? What's going on here? For anyone interested, I am not running Fire Mastery. And this is why you shouldn't either. Yeah, bro's like giga juiced. That shield is crazy too. Alright, well. Yeah, I don't know. We hit him with like 3 things and he just died. I couldn't tell you. Yeah, little quick reset. Little reset action. He died because he brought the gray drums instead of the purples. That's a good observation. This is the only guy left in the game with the unique flanged mace and the unique warhammer. Bro is looking to game. You know what? I'll throw him a bone. It's just you. Tree pile. He's playing solo cleric. I can respect it. I'm not gonna turn my things back on though, because that warlock from earlier probably sent us some other nice things. Yeah, maybe he didn't have anti-magic. I don't know. These need to go on a different character before I lose it. Curious in what situation he switches from mace to hammer? Yeah, I don't know. Is it because one of them can be used with a shield? Can you not use the flanged mace with a shield? I think you can. I don't know. Maybe it's just the flex. Oh, wait, no, I don't need to go to quest item. I need to go to... Hammer sucks. I mean, doesn't it have really good armor pen? I don't know. I don't know shit about it. You can. Yes, I don't know. But Jujino, I was rudely interrupted by some gamers when I was answering your question. But yeah, I would go 10 spell. And you said you do uncapped. So I'm gonna suggest that you can have 6 wizards. You can have multiple of whatever you want. Where am I? Here. Yeah, no, I have just different ones. Most of them are just to hold different items. So I don't, because you can only buy so many stash tabs. But if I want to hold on to like different other stuff, like mob drops for quests, or if I want to hold on to like items that I used for crafting, I just put them on a different character usually. Thought Hammer went crazy with the nuclear lantern shield. Maybe. Can Cleric use lantern shield? I don't know what the 411 on that is. But. Alright, so we're doing alright now. We're actually making some sauce out of ice caverns. Dex, if you're still here, maybe you have to do some ice caverns tomorrow. Or maybe not. I won't be streaming tomorrow. I'm having a get-together for the big football game. The big game. The big sports ball game. Let's grab ourselves some lockpicks. I'm not gonna like go through and list all my stuff yet. I'll do that at the end of stream, so don't like bore you guys. It's not very exciting. What an American! Oh yeah, dude, my fiance recently from a dispensary she got. Did you know that they make like THC like drinks now? So she's gonna have me try one of those for the first time tomorrow during the game. I told, because I don't know, I'm not huge on THC and the way it makes me feel, but she said it's like really mellow. So it'd be interesting. So hopefully it'll be good. Who are you going for? What do you mean, who am I going for? You mean like who am I rooting for tomorrow? You did? It's gonna make you have to... Gary, no. Gary, don't tell me that. Who am I rooting for? I don't have any skin in the game. I'm originally from Maryland, so the Ravens, the Baltimore Ravens, are like the only team that I have any kind of affiliation with. But my fiance is an enormously like super Swiftie fan. So since Taylor Swift is connected to the Chiefs in some way, I suppose that I will be rooting for the Chiefs. But to be fair, I don't really care who wins. I just want it to be a close game. I hate when it's a boring blowout. I want to see like it come down to the last minute, you know? That's all I want. I'm not super invested in sports, but I love a close game. A come from behind victory. A chill as hell sports game if you take it. If I take vegetables, I don't know what you mean. If I take THC, you're saying that the sports game will be chill as hell? Oh, I gotta go this way. It's an unfortunate truth. Yeah, I was unaware of this laxative effect of THC drinks, but now we know. Might go back to my like the old reliable Jack and Coke. We'll see. I'm not a huge beer guy. I don't know what age you become like a beer aficionado and start doing like get real hyped about breweries, but I really hope that it's after I die, because anyone that I've met that is like super into like breweries is usually not my kind of person. I don't know. I don't want to get too divisive. Just seems like a... I don't know. I don't want to be someone that gets excited about that new Pilsner, you know? Or that's like the only thing I got going for me. Around the same age you decide to grow a beard. Dude, facial hair does not look good on me. Since I have like lighter hair, it's just not as thick as it would need to be. It's not patchy. It's just like consistently sparse. So it just looks bad. You can drink about 1/3 of a Belgian white. Yeah, no. When it comes to like the like porters and like the really dark beers, dude, I cannot handle it. It tastes. The taste is just. I guess it's an acquired taste or something, but I don't really have a incentive to acquire it when like literally like Coors taste just fine. Frank coming out with the hot takes. Oh yeah, wait, vegetables. You're from you're European, right? I know like the UK is like big on beer. I don't know if you're UK or not. I just assume since it's like European English speaking, but I might be making assumptions. Give you the fruitiest drink? Oh yeah. No, dude. I mean, margarita is like a good margarita is in like my top 3. That's in like my Mount Rushmore drinks. OCE. I thought you told me that you were... Why did I think you were European? Oh no, it's because you told me... Okay, it's because you said like something about where I said I don't like tea. He's like, of course you wouldn't like... Or you're like, of course you wouldn't like tea because you're American. So I'm like, okay. It's an English-speaking person who likes tea, who's not from America. I have a pretty good Final Jeopardy guess. You make homemade mojitos. Mojitos are good. I don't know. I wish they'd do something with the... Okay, so here's another mob ingredient that's not used for anything that could be on the Fangs of Death necklace. It's literally another tooth. Yet, for whatever reason, The Fangs of Death necklace does not have Mimic Tooth or Yeti Tooth. It instead has Wolf Claw. Fangs is supposed to be plural, bruh. Portland, you have a lot of IPA breweries. Dude, I can't do IPAs at all. That shit tastes... It does not agree with me. The taste is just like... I think I'd rather drink, like, window cleaner. Every Australian person is infected by the British. I don't have like a super strong urge to travel the world like a lot of people do, but I really would like to visit New Zealand and Australia. The OCE gang. I hear that the Dark and Darker OCE servers are not quite popping these days. No, nor were they ever popping. Oh, fuck, I'm doing it again. Only ruins. GC and Ice are gone in trios. Damn, so I guess that's probably where all of the, I can't believe that there's even any, like, gold farmers on NA servers. They should just play the ultimate scroll. Dude, you've seen a scroll before. You're not ready for this shit, bruh. Shit's got, like, a crazy font on it. GC West Trio's free farm. I don't know, like a couple wipes ago when me, you, and like Suk or Yuki would be playing, I feel like we saw some people, didn't we? We had some action in West Trios. Yeah, the premium paper. That AAA parchment. Basically like Florida people, but sound British at times. That's a good description. Alright. We'll go check like the wolf area for some people. And if there's nothing, then we'll just get out. Lots of US gold farmers here in Sao Paulo servers, and our servers are even that dead. Not even that dead. Yeah, I guess they just assume that it's going to be less, or it's going to be more dead than NA, but... Not these days, gear-based matchmaking killed it. Damn. Yeah, I don't know. You'd think with continuous dungeon that, oh, this goblin's gonna, not the goblin, the kobold is gonna completely ruin the meditation. Don't know how they handle the move speed difference. Tried, oh, you're talking about millisecond difference, not move speed, okay. You're talking about like the ping. 150, yeah, 150 ping is rough, especially if you're on a ranged class. Any wolf yoinkers? Ow. What the hell is this? You farm Spectral in Japan. Are you for serious, dude? Okay. If this was like a stronger mob, I would have died right there, because he just pinned me against this lantern. I think wolf fangs are actually kind of selling right now. Where's the spider from? There is one spider pot on this entire map, and it's in this area. And that's probably where it's from. $150 move speed would definitely be harsh. Yeah, I was confused. I was like, you get a move speed penalty when you play on NA servers? That's pretty tough. Continuous is weird in Australian servers because it just puts you in a dead server and expects someone to load in. I see. That sucks. I don't know what they could do about that. Unless if they made gear score, like, if there's less than, like, a certain amount of people in your region, then maybe it, like, lifts the gear score, like, lobbies, so it puts everyone together or something. You're locked in because your cat's on your lap? Brutal. You have to watch me farm these wolves. It's very riveting gameplay. Sir Deche, welcome to the stream. Yeah, they just gotta move Australia closer to the US. Honestly, I can't believe... Vegetables, why are you not getting on that? Start paddling. Need a server minimum? That's another way that they could do it. It's like they don't start... I mean, you'd probably get like 10-minute queue times, but... I guess that's the best that they could do. Honestly, W. Big W's from the Gare Bear. What the fuck is that? I don't think we're doing the other wolves. That looks... Yeah, I just don't think we have time. You start working on pushing. Heave! Uh-oh. I'd like to not have to go to the abyss with all of this abyss. If possible. Bro's hitting the burst shot on me. I might try running this build in crypts in a little bit after I make a little bit more money. I don't know if I want to do 225 wizard right now. I kind of need to because I need to make some content. But I don't really want to. Unexpected Code, welcome to the stream. What are your stats? Magic power and... I assume that's supposed to be move speed. So we go for a number of stats on Solo Wizard. We enjoy high cast speed, so we go for 90% cast speed. I understand that's high for most players. 80% is more like a reasonable average to aim for. You want, in this current meta, you probably want 310 move speed. I have 311. 305 you get away with if you're really good with your invises and your hastes, but 311 is pretty safe. I always want more than 10% action speed to help you swing your melee more quickly at Panther Druids. And also it helps you release your spells more quickly, which allows you to hit your hit scans more consistently, and it gives the enemy less time to read where you're aiming. Aside from that, HP, I usually aim for 120 or higher. Magic power, anything above like 40% is fine. I've been doing 5 spell the past couple games because 10 spell, having to sit on the ground, was getting me killed a lot. OG Metcalf, welcome to the stream. For spells, these are the 5 we're running. If you don't have high cast speed, I would suggest you do this or this instead. Probably actually like this. This is pretty good. The only thing is against rangers, you might struggle with this because you don't have splash damage. But this is really good if you bring in explosive bottles for like the splash effect to push people out of corners. So we might actually do that in a... Is Sage really worth it? I mean, you get 10% cast speed out of it. So I aim for 90% cast speed. So I could, in theory, get more knowledge gear, I suppose, and then put on, like... I don't even know what I'd put on. Reactive for all the warlocks right now. Or Fire Mastery, just because it's good. Doesn't have a drawback or anything. It's not crazy good, but it's good. We were discussing earlier how it's not that good against warlocks. Fire Mastery is not great in solos compared to the other perks. It doesn't do nearly as much to warlocks as you think it does. Sir Deche, do we have any news from the devs? It's been a while since the last patch. Radio silence. I heard that it's some kind of Korean holiday, and they were like off for a couple days this past week. So that's what would help. I don't know. I meant to. Okay, I just read like a comment and like merged my statements together. But yeah, reactive helps against locks. I'll get to that in a second. But yeah, the reason for the lack of patch is apparently there was a a holiday or something. Yeah, so reactive, it's actually like perfect against warlocks because so after you take the initial curse damage, then it absorbs the next 15 damage. And since a Torture Mastery warlock only heals every time that a curse deals damage to their target, if you're not taking damage from it, they're not healing. So it's actually like almost a better version of Fire Mastery against warlocks. And it also just generally helps a little. It gives you like 15 extra HP against melee classes that are going to be hitting you twice within 3 seconds. It's hard to pass up both cast speed perks. I mean, I have this much gear. I could probably like lower my magic power a little bit and take off Sage and put on reactive, but I built my kits around this, so maybe next time we'll do that. All right. Let's see. We'll run 2 minutes of ads on Twitch just so you don't get ads in the middle of the game, and then I'll list some stuff and then we'll get back in. Dude, that warlock was so tremendously yacked. For what? Max health, agility. Like, where? I don't know. It's such a niche item. I'll just put it in like middle of the road. Is there any build that uses arcane feedback? Magic Missiles is the only spell that benefits from it, and you don't want to lean too heavily into Magic Missiles for PvP because you have to stand still to use it, which means that you're gambling that your volley of Magic Missiles is going to kill the enemy before they start hitting you. And you don't know how much health and magic resistance they have. So you're playing it more like a melee than... Dexterous, you're not... Dexter, stop spreading misinformation. Arcane Feedback is not the GOAT. Arcane Feedback is a meme. The missile build is good until you run into someone with a shield. Trust me, you try it. Against rogues, it's awesome. Against rangers, it's awesome. Against anyone without a shield, it's really, really good. But then literally anyone with a heater shield or a buckler or, Lord forbid, a Pavis, like they're just gonna, if they're any decent, they're just gonna smack your hand with it and then stop the cast. And then you're dead. So it's generally like it's a super niche build that only works against some classes. And the whole point of Wizard is to have an answer to every class. So if you put all of your eggs in one basket on Wizard, it kind of defeats the purpose. Yeah, there's several content creators have made videos about it, but the thing is they're cherry picking fights against players. I remember I watched Yami's video. He didn't fight a single player with a shield in that video because I guarantee you every time he died to a player with a shield, he didn't put it in. If it's the video I'm thinking about, he didn't fight a single player with a shield. Or if they had a shield, they didn't use it. I've tried, believe me, I've tried. And it is a sad reality. 3 move speed, 3 max health. Oh my god. Dude, these things are so crazy. We'll just say it's like 2250. CNG videos. Yeah. I mean, that's what every content creator is going to do if they're trying to like make it is they're going to make themselves look as good as possible, and they're going to take some like unusable build, like the Arcane Mastery or the Arcane Feedback build, and say this build is broken and darker. You know, like what is the thing that Demo always says? Like, this is extremely OP and darker, and they're going to try to make it look like you can do it too. And I hate to break it to you, but for every clip that they put in that video, there's like 5 deaths. So that's why I'm not doing that for like 125s. No meditate or overload. Oh no, Dex, I'm not trying to throw you under the bus. Dex, I respect the hustle. Okay, we got to move on to a different subject before I don't want to blaspheme my idol here. Can't wait for the magic lock is broken. I'm sure it exists. All right, we ran our ads. We did everything we needed to do. I know you're trolling. Dex, you have like 5 times as many subs as me. I'm punching up here. Remember seeing the meditate instacast is broken? Oh yeah, that's a Frog video. Frog's funny, but he's so toxic I can't watch him, dude. Yeah, in Arena, Magic Lock is certainly stronger than in the dungeons because all of the doors are stone. At least I think. No, wait, no, they're not. They used to all be stone, and that's when it was broken. But they changed it, so like only like Inferno ones are stone now. Frog is your guilty pleasure. Dude, I watched him for a little bit, and he's a super good player. He's so good at the game. Oh wait, we took Fireball off. It's fine. We'll make it work. But dude, I just can't watch him like just call everyone that he fights like a piece of shit that should uninstall. It's like 170 cast build feedback in Arena. In Arena, it can be better. I'm talking like exclusively about solos. Because in Arena, like if one of the enemies is like a hard counter to you, you just have one of your teammates deal with it. But in solos where you don't get to choose who you fight, oh, and the other reason that like leaning on magic missiles just isn't good is because Cutthroat exists on multiple classes. So if you put all your eggs into the magic missiles basket, you fought Frog one time in Arena and that was it for his videos. Respect is out the window. I fought him one time. He was actually on Wizard. It was the last wipe, and I think we beat him. I didn't watch, like, I don't think he was even streaming. I think it was off stream, so I didn't get to see his, like, reaction, but I think he was just goofing around. He didn't seem like he was playing too serious. I don't know. My main point about, like, the clickbaiting stuff is specifically for my channel, I try to, the purpose of it is to help Wizards, and if I spread misinformation and say, like, for example, this is how to dominate in 125 Wizard after I just, like, had the absolute worst time possible for 3 days in a row, that'd feel really bad. And since all of my VODs are public, anyone could go watch me how I actually handled it. No Fireball Wizard is broken. Well, the thing is, that wouldn't even be that bad because this is a really good build. You just have to bring explosive bottles or oil lanterns, which I forgot to bring, unfortunately. Another Yeti tooth. Lucky me. Let's see. Let's see if we can make him come into the room more. He's gonna think it's a rogue when he sees it's cleared, doesn't see anyone else. Where the fuck is he? He might just be AP farming. Bottles and lanterns damage scale with power. They do, but it's only 10% scaling. So it doesn't really scale. If you have 100% magic power, you're doing like... The fuck? It's a all-ats warlock. Oh no, he's invincible. Was the most fun multi-class build you tried? I didn't do anything really for multi-class. Oh my god, I have to go get my things back. Like, there's just no way for me to kill this guy. Not when he literally has the entire health of the sub-boss. I have to wait until the shielder's dead. Oh my god, dude, it's so cringe. And now he's full health again. We just have to go Abyss. Like, there's just nothing I can do. He's just, I mean, he's immediately full health. Yeah, no, multi-class, I've just put some, like, Warlock and Cleric spells on. Nothing, pretty much what everyone else did. But I'm surprised, like, I actually just ran regular Wizard for most of multi-class. I would say I only tried out a multi-class build for, like, 1 or 2 games and felt like this is really dumb. So then I just played regular 10-spell Wizard for the rest of multi-classing. Because I didn't want to play some, like, crazy OP meta shit. But yeah, it was a very unfun time. Because with Wizard, a big part of it is making, like, decisions based on what your enemy is. And when you have no idea what you're actually fighting against... Mr. White, welcome to the stream. The Flamewalker rat. I mean, it was certainly like the golden age of like meme builds, but as far as like being competitive, it was just not good for the game at all. It just sucks that there's actually nothing I can do against that Warlock. If I have Fire Mastery, doesn't matter. Because he's pulling, he has that shielder like triple cursed, and he's pulling off of another mob. It's just not possible. Smite, Faithfulness, Landmine, Rogue. I remember that. It was, yeah, not a fun time. It was not surprising at all to me that 95% of players, instead of taking the opportunity to make like a cool build or a fun build or a unique build, is they all just Googled, what's the most OP, broken, unfun way I can play my class? And then they did that for 3 months. I don't know. I don't have a lot in common with the player base of this game. Your all-time favorite was you made a hide shield bash people off the ledge in ice caves. Was that before Ice Abyss was a thing? So like you'd knock them off and then they just die? Well, I mean, I guess if back then Ice Abyss, even if it was a thing, it didn't open until late. Oh shit. Are you serious? I love sitting on the ground. Okay. Dude, it's just so unfun. He's such a pussy, and now he's just gonna leave. Oh, man. I really like how crossbow is effectively just a gun. There's no shooting animation. It's just insta-kill. Just instantly half my health. When even the money run is a bother. Oh, he's doing Wyvern. I might throw away the kit to go grief him. Why does every class have range? Primarily because Ranger is too strong. So in order for like Barbarian or Fighter to compete with that. That'd be my guess. Explo bottle. Wonderful. Toxic. Dude, I've been having like such a bad time on this game for the past 3 days. I'm about to lose it and become everything that I said that I hate about this game. This is a live long enough to see yourself become the villain thing. Like legit, like everything I've complained about, I'm just gonna start doing. I complain about people griefing Ghost King, I'll grief this. I don't care. You know what? Actually, I might go kill the guy. don't need that on the... Yeah, I'll do that. Soon I'll be playing Druid or Ranger. Just opening the ports. He might come back up here and try to do it. Get fucked. Get fucked. Woo! I'm such a good player. I'll be having it. I'm in such a toxic spot right now. Oh, fuck. Kind of forgot about that. Wyvern run? I have not yet learned how to do Wyvern, unfortunately. I'm ashamed. I'm deeply ashamed. Annoying Warlock fight leads me to an annoying Bard fight. I mean, at least with Bard, it's not as, like... It's not as dumb. But the way he just like the crossbow only thing. With the shields having negligible move speed penalty is just like... And it also didn't help that I don't have Fireball on. Frozen Heart used or anything? No, I don't even think it's a quest item. It's completely useless. Outside of vendoring it. Try to do Spectral Knight without 15 people getting into the room? Sounds like an impossible challenge to me. I don't know if those are any good. Actually, I don't need that at all. Add weapon damage on a stiletto always sells for like at least 100 or so. Alright. Pieces placed in the meta, like Pour Point is useless. I don't even think Wizard can't use that, right? It's like knowledge, will, resourcefulness, or whatever. Literally, there's like no epic buckler that's worth taking anymore. They don't sell for anything. If it was 5 move speed, I might take those, but... Not worth it. You think everybody can use it, it's just real bad. I don't think so. I don't believe you. Because I've never seen a wizard wear it, and there has to be... Fighter, Ranger, Bard, Rogue. So literally no magic class can use the will and knowledge piece. Rip. Alright, now we're making some money back. Alright, we'll do some ads. Just so you guys don't have to watch me list things, don't have to watch ads in the middle of the game. See you in 2 minutes, Twitch watchers. No magic class, what about Fighter? Oh yeah, I forgot about Fighter's magic arc. And what does mine have? Yeah, it's not that good. Why is this music so quiet? It says add mem cap on. I don't know if that increases the price at all. It does significantly. Holy shit. Money time. Money time. Armor rating, add physical. Armor rating, add physical. Never mind. They just by default sell for 2,700? Okay. Dude, what the hell? What's the... Hold up. Is this a money-making hack? Hold up. Okay, never mind. I was gonna say, if Centaur Tails are like 1,000 gold, you can make 1,500 per glove, but it is not the case. We've made a decent amount of money. Maybe we can give Crips another try on this build. Demon Clads are a money glitch. Well, after you craft them, then I mean, I guess you can make like 200 or 300 from it. But I was thinking if you could make like 1,000, it'd be worth it. But oh, you're saying Demon Clads? How do you make Demon Clads? Is it like the same thing? Yeah, it's pretty much the same thing. What is the clad? Oh yeah, no, they're you actually lose money on Demon Clads. The Demon Grips are way better to flip. These pants are pretty good. They're literally the best. They're like, I don't know, I'll just put 5,000 because there's not that many people who are looking for them. Demon Clads should be at least epic. They're way too good for rare. Yeah, I think they need to increase the rarity of craftable items by a slot at least. Same for Brave Hunters? Yeah. Yeah, no, Brave Hunters, Grave Wolves, Demon Clads, Demon Grips, they're all way too good to be rares. I don't know what this sells for. Not that much. You've never slotted an item. So like this. So, I don't know. Let's say I had this Radiant Cloak. And instead of luck here, I wanted to put action speed on it. So if instead of luck, I would go down here, find the action speed slot. And since it's an epic item, it requires an epic gem. Different gems are tied to different stats. So action speed, magic power, true magic, magic resistance, magic damage reduction. Most of the magic stuff is tied to sapphires. Most of the physical stuff is tied to rubies. All of like the health rolls are emeralds, but emeralds also have like some of like the other like funky rolls. So like your mem cap and your buff and debuff duration and your projectile damage reduction for whatever reason. So I guess it's like almost like defensive rolls. And then diamonds, you can't put diamonds on that, but I could put a diamond like on this piece. And let's say I wanted to switch out physical damage bonus for like 1 dexterity. Diamonds are always just +1 of the core stat. So if I had a legendary diamond I wanted to put on here, then I could do that. Remember when barbs used to run around in Copperlight? They still can. I don't know why they don't. Nothing's stopping them. I guess Copperlight's not as strong as it used to be, so it's only really abused in the low gear score lobbies. Because it only gives like 1 or 2 move speed now, where it used to give like 3. Wish they'd re-add regular interaction speed. I guess they're just they were trying to declutter the stat pool, because when you add a bunch of more rolls, that increases the likelihood of that item being useless to someone. Regular interaction speed. Back to empty some pockets with your rogue. I can see the vision. Oh, dude, I just wish we could have... You imagine there's a wizard perk that allows you to put 6 spells per spell wheel, and then I could do 6 spell meditate, so I could put zap in here. Dude, I'd be so happy. I'd be so happy. Alright. Here goes. I apologize if I was getting a bit toxic earlier. I was having a bad time. It doesn't excuse it, but it explains it. I was putting out some wide sweeping accusations about different classes and different people. Probably not the most sane thing to be saying. Just with gems. So you're saying only add physical interaction or regular interaction speed back with the gems. Interesting. I guess that'd be fine, right? If you just add all of the different stats with gems. You imagine if they added just like cooldown reduction percentage as a stat, so you could get like super cooldown reduction on your stuff? That'd be kind of nuts. Okay, why is that door open? Not a big fan of that. It's a rogue. It's a very geared rogue. It's 2 rogues. Dude, I wasn't even trying to... I randomly threw a fireball and headshot a different rogue. That's insane. Nice walls. Dude, he saw I had a wolf pellet in my inventory. They all flocked here. So it's 2 hide rogues. One has smoke pot and hide. I think I just saw him, right? Am I tripping? Or did I just see him? Like right there. I'm like mildly freaking out at the moment. I don't know where I should go. I want to try to fight him, right? He's in good gear, but it's probably not smart to go hunting for something that I can't see. The pickpocket video part 2. Oh, there he is. Is that the... That's not the sauced one. Yeah, that's the smoke pot one. What's he waiting for? Is he waiting for me to like sit down or something? Or is he trying to bait the archer into hitting me? Damn, bro got laid out. I can't get up. Oh, he's dead. Oh my god, come on, bro. What the fuck? Dude, how many drums? He's in like full uniques with drums. It's another rogue. Dude, what just happened? The guy is in like a 100,000 gold kit and hit me for 7 drums or something. 3 rogues, 3 hide rogues in one module. I don't know what to do, man. Ruins is just all rogues. Goblin Caves is all rogues and barbarians. Ice Caves is PvE. Bruxo Bentley, welcome to the stream. Ruins in a nutshell, except for the drum incident. Like, I just can't hit him because I took off Zap because it had to put Explosion on for the Warlocks, but I can't run so I just can't run Meditate. I can't run 5 spell. Because, like, you have to have Zap for the rogues. Because you just can't hit them with the slow spells. I don't know. And I also didn't have all my fireballs. Because I was just chasing another rogue. 10 spell light orb? Maybe. I don't know. Dude, I'm so tired of it. I'm so tired of it. Yeah, no, it's just the state of solos. It's just everyone plays the easiest possible, most meta class. And I don't know. I just really would like Wizard to have something to make it easier. It costs over 1,000 gold just to make it viable. I don't know. We'll go back to 10 spell. And just sit on the ground. Dude, the drum hitbox has to be so large. Because, like, he hit every single one. I felt like I was, like, moving pretty... I don't know, but it's like I don't have anywhere to move. There's a module full of mobs behind me. There's a rogue, so I can't jump down. I have to stay up on the tiny little area where I don't have any room to jump. It's just... I don't know. I don't know that I can, in good faith, make any kind of solo Wizard video right now and encourage people to play it. because it is just... It's just not fun. I think I'd rather be doing like so many other things. Yeah. You can either sit on the ground for a long time or only a really long time. Which would you prefer? Alright, well. No, I don't think Light Orb's worth it. Because if we don't bring Ignite, we're insta-folded against any druid. Gonna go full on evil and be a rat? No, I just wouldn't play the game. I don't know. It doesn't sound fun to me. I don't know. There's no chance you're serious. Dude, what the fuck is that? We're just gonna go Crypts. Thoughts on London solo wizard? Just play rogue. I don't know. Like, if I want to play a physical melee class, just play a physical melee class. Right? Wizard should... 10 spell solo wizard should be so good when mastered. It should... Because you're supposed to be able to deal with everything. That's why I started playing it. Because... allegedly... when mastered, you're supposed to be able to deal with anything in the dungeon. But you just can't. You can't deal with more than one enemy within like a 10-minute period because you have to make a campsite. I don't... Like, do you notice how like the biggest wizard streamers like Glocktain and Red are now exclusively play sorcerer? I don't know. I know I'm sounding really harsh and aggressive, but I'm just having a bad time. Like I don't want to be a negative Nancy, but I don't know what I'm supposed to feel when literally 3 Hyde rogues immediately show up and swarm me. I'm gonna play 10 spell because I can't handle not having like the spells that I need to deal with everything. If I die to having to sit on the ground, then at least that's like understandable and everyone knows that like that's a dumb mechanic, so I don't feel as bad. Like dying to that fighter earlier after I just sit on the ground and he snaked all my loot, I don't feel nearly as bad as dying to that rogue right there. Because like if I had Zap, that rogue dies so quickly. But because I have to charge up this long as fuck explosion, it's just so much easier for him to dodge. Is Ignite worth taking? Yeah, because you get double scaling on the Crystal Sword. Because Crystal Sword gets the true damage, the true magic damage that I'm already building. And then Ignite also gets the true magic damage. It only has 50% scaling, so I guess it's not double. But it's 1.5. So that mummy's not supposed to be there. Has Iron Mace said anything about how they're going to fix Wizard? The last time that they said anything about fixing Wizard is that they didn't care about it and they're working on Sorcerer instead. That was like right before Sorcerer was released. There was a big Q&A and Glocktain asked what the plans were for Wizard, and they said they literally said like, you guys are still playing Wizard? We're making this new one. Like, why are you guys still playing? Like, we don't care. And then like a day later, SCF put something in like the Q&A thing on Discord saying that like they haven't forgotten about Wizard. So I guess, I don't know, they got some flack for that. dedicate time to farming the herbs. Yeah, maybe we just have to be Clarity Pot enjoyers on 10 spell. I don't know. I just wish I had something to show for all my efforts. Where we at? Mimic Lair? I'm alright, bro. You get better damage if you ignite with book and then switch to sword? No. It doesn't matter. I've tested it. It does the exact same amount. Ignite scales based on the stats of the player and weapon that you use it on. So like if I have a bunch of true magic damage and I cast this on my fighter teammate that doesn't have any true magic damage, they don't get scaling from this. It's whatever player is using the weapon. That's perfect. Yeah, I mean it makes sense. They can only focus on so many things, and Wizard is definitely not high on the priority list. You found Clarity Pots all over the map back in the day? Yeah, I don't get it. I still have to sit down to use them. Like, can you just make it actually usable, please? Please. Make it usable. Yeah. Like, against a high movement speed rogue, you just have to have Zap. But against Warlocks, you have to have Explosion. And against Barbarians, you have to have Ice Bolt Ice Mastery. Or Slow. At least one of those. So it's just like, against Druids, you have to have Ignite. I mean, I don't know. You could get lucky and Invis juke a Druid and maybe kill them without melee, but it's against a good Druid you won't. On Spell Plunder Rod, the issue is Spell Plunder Rod's not even that good. Because it doesn't help you reset from a fight. It only helps you clear PvE. And outside of the one incident earlier, I don't usually struggle with the PvE. What is good about Explosion on Warlocks? So the whole way that you kill a Warlock as a wizard is you have to burst damage them all at once. You have to do like 100+ damage in a very short amount of time, or else they're just going to use their magic healing and heal off all the damage you did. So you have to kill them before they have a chance to heal. When you put like 2 explosions on a Warlock, and then right after that, you hit them with like a direct Ice Bolt or Fireball or Magic Missiles, they get hit with like 150 damage within like 2 seconds. So they can't reasonably out-heal that. Now if they have a bunch of magic resistance, then it becomes, you have to hit them with like all 4 explosions and like 2 fireballs and a bunch of magic missiles, but yeah, it's just there's so many matchups where to like consistently win them, you have to have a certain spell. I don't like that. Nah, fuck that. Ah, fuck. There's just no way to dodge that. Someone yoinked everything already. I don't know. I'm trying not to be a Debbie Downer, but it's so hard. When like I see other ranged classes with like the crossbow where they just instantly shoot someone for half their health without having to go through any kind of animation. we'll just go down. There's no one here. I feel like every spell wheel of the wizard should be 6 spells. It's the only thing we have. Can't run full plate longsword. It'd just be nice if that was a perk. If it's like, get an extra spell on each wheel. So the wizard basically hard mode. What do you think about melee ones? Except the fact that you don't enjoy them. I don't like melee PvP in this game because for the most part it's just a stat check. There's like a tiny bit of like spacing checks, but in just pure melee, it's almost entirely a stat check, and that's just like not exciting. Oh shit, I'm gonna die to this. No, not die, but pretty close. Every single class is inherently a counter to Wiz. Well, they all have like the option to be a counter to Wiz. They all have perks and skills that it just so happens that those perks and skills are like super meta against all classes, but like mostly meta against Wizard. So they all run them. That's why they run Iron Will. That's why they run Anti-Magic. That's why they run Cutthroat. That's why a lot of fighters run Breakthrough now. It's not even to like be good against wizards. They run Breakthrough so they don't get like slowed by Achilles Strike. But it just also sucks for wizards. It's like even worse for us. Wizard just catches a stray anytime any other class gets a buff. I don't know where I'm probably gonna have to go clear down low and then kill the centaur down there on the altar. I'm gonna use some missiles so that I can clear a bit faster. Nah. Where's bro? I got very fortunate with him getting stuck back here. Oh, fuck. Never mind. Bro can't make up his mind. He broke it with style after that. Yeah, he wasn't too thrilled that he couldn't have me being happy about anything. I was looking at... whatever. I was distracted. Man. Yeah. That was some dookie. John Bon, welcome to the stream. Did they change the casting animation on Crystal Sword? Yeah, they made it so it's kind of like a poke instead of like a long like sweep, like a magic wand looking thing. It's much more space efficient, so you can cast it in smaller spaces without smacking your sword on the wall. It's very, very convenient. I don't like that. You gotta crouch jump these in order to not get hit. I didn't realize that until recently. Oh, we'll use another campy. Let's get all our ignites back and everything. Get our health back. Would it make it really OP if they gave Crystal Sword add magic stat? It would make Ignite Crystal Sword really, 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 really strong. Because then you'd get, like, on a legendary, you'd literally get 6 added magic weapon damage, and then you get all your true damage and all the power. It'd be, like, probably one of the best wizard builds. I think Crystal Sword is actually kind of fine how it is. It's definitely not, like, one of my gripes with Iron Mace at the moment. The fact that they made the casting animation, like, way, way, better is more than enough for me. It doesn't say how long Ignite lasts. I never noticed that. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how long it actually is. I just look at the thing. There's someone above me. What is it? Okay, he's dead. That felt pretty good. Yeah, the fact that you didn't have Iron Will is kind of a toss. You know that guy? Jet, is he a friend of yours? Is he a nice guy, Jet? Jet, your answer to that question will determine whether or not he keeps his kit. Just as a heads up. Jet, is he a nice guy? Is he a nice guy, Jet? I really hope he's not. Really hope he's not. This is some astronomically strong gear. Is that the best Warmaul to ever grace the game? Oh, you've just fought him a couple times. Yeah, no. Fuck that. Fuck that. Okay, yeah. We will be yoinking. Dude. Holy shit, this is good gear. Definitely need that. Dude. Okay. This is really expensive too. But both of these gloves are crazy. This padded tunic might not be. It doesn't have max health on it. Yeah, drop the tunic. Yeah. That's not good. Is there any way... Hold up. So we do that, and then... grab the hatchet. Just the most min-max looting I've ever done in my life. I don't know if the shoes are good. They don't have move speed on them. It's just 1 agility. Okay. Yeah, these pants aren't as good as these, so... Okay, I think that's about as slurped as we can do. That guy just lost like 100,000 gold because he didn't have iron will. This is nuts. That's like not real. Major bag alert. Yeah, dude, can you tell like how defeated I'm feeling today? That didn't like hype me up at all. We need some like hype sound effects, some like...
Shadow Wizard Money Gang. We love casting spells.
I'm gonna do what's called a pro gamer move.
You shall not pass!
Alright. Feeling hype. Hold that. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me. Could you perhaps hold that? Jet, how did you know who the Barb was without me even like seeing his name? You just like knew. 838 AP. I think I'm like really low AP on my wizard. Yeah, I'm only Pathfinder. I guess it's not really low, but the entry is super low. So, all right, I need to replace these pants. The gear and the skin. Damn, so this guy's been rocking the same gear for a while. Yeah, I got the cape and the thing here. Max, dude, it's just quad on rolls. This is like, someone didn't even socket this. They just found this. Did I put max health on here? No. Max health, strength, action speed. Yeah, it's about that. We'll do 39.99. Max health, armor rating, true. Yeah, I'll just do 32.50. I can't believe we killed him that easily. Unexpected code 124 and 224. Maybe we'll do some 224 after that. Unexpected code. So the reason I haven't done that yet is because that is a challenge, right? Doing low gear wizard is harder than doing high gear wizard. And I've been struggling today on high gear wizard. So I didn't really want to put myself at even more of a disadvantage. Dude, this is nuts. Okay, it's not as crazy expensive as I thought, but like the max health is also good. And it has physical power. It's in like this range. We'll do $49.99. 3 max health on the adventure cloak is crazy. Do you run white book on 224? I didn't even run white book on 124. I ran green book. On 224, I'm probably going to do blue book. Just because, like, damage is so important. 224 is alright. 124 is unplayable mainly because of the crafted items. It's mainly the way... It's not even Wizard's fault that 124 is so unbearable. It's the other classes that dominate those lobbies. It's the Soul Collector Warlock, and it's the the min-max move speed barbarians. That's the only thing in those lobbies. I did it all day yesterday, and that's all I faced. And the players that weren't those were complete Timmies that were just like farming. And it's not gonna make good content for me to just go around exterminating players that are, like, don't know what they're doing. The only PvPers in those lobbies are those two things, and it's so hard to play against when you're not geared. Alright, what did I have? I had a Radiant Cloak with action, speed, and true. Can I get one with, like, power on it, maybe? Nah, it becomes immediately expensive. What about rogues? There was definitely some rogues, but it wasn't nearly... Like, the rogues weren't the problem. I can deal with rogues, because I had Light Orb. But dealing with a 60% magic-resistant Warlock with... +5 all and like all true magic, all attributes, magic healing. I just couldn't handle it, man. Going in with Biss and rolling Timmy sounds terrible. Yeah, it's like the only way to like get kills. It's the only, so like I don't want to make that video. And Unexpected Code, it would also be like disingenuous of me. I was talking about this earlier, and I didn't mean to be like offensive to other content creators that are much more successful than me, by the way. So it's like I'm not like they clearly know the algorithm better than I do, but I don't feel comfortable making content saying that like play solo wizard in this way in 124s and you'll dominate and have a great time, and then I'm just cherry picking like 1 out of every 50 fights that I actually win and ignoring all of the clips of all of the times that I like was having a really bad time, because my goal is to make people enjoy solo wizard as I have enjoyed it before. But with the current balance, I don't recommend playing low gear solo wizard. If you're gonna do low gear wizard, do it with a friend. At least then you're not at like an extreme disadvantage. In Squire lobbies, it's not as bad because most of the players don't really know what they're doing. That's why you can be successful in Squires. Unexpected Code, what's your gamer tag? Like, what's your in-game wizard name? Because I'll probably recognize it. Because there's one wizard that I've been fighting a lot recently in the low gear lobbies, and it might be you. If so, I'm sorry. Static Ego. No, you're not the one I'm thinking of. There's one guy whose name is like BSEH2, and I've killed him like 8 times in the past 2 days, and kind of feel bad for him. I leave his kit every time, but... You're a 124 Timmy, stay out of your lobbies. I don't have any interest in ruining Timmy's days. I generally only want to fight other people that want to fight. You gotta go to work now. Best of luck. I hope work is easy for you. Definitely coming back for more in the future. I'm glad. Look forward to seeing you again. All right. While I take care of all of this inventory garbage, I'm gonna run 2 minutes of ads so you guys don't get them in the middle of the game, and I'll see you in 2 minutes. You YouTube folk, you're still here. You're gonna watch me. You're gonna watch me list things. So I need padded leggings with 2 knowledge and probably agility. Can we get knowledge, agility, max health? No. So maybe not agility. 1 physical power. We'll take 1 physical power. Make the crystal sword smack a little bit harder. How generous of them to leave my sword behind. Joshua, you watch the money. This is not a high number of money. Although after I sell all this, it will be much higher. Okay. What am I missing here? Heals. Heals and lockpicks. I think I bring in too many heals, but it is what it is. It is what it is. Alright, we gotta put on a sash. Wait, that's not the right guy. It's Taylor that has the sash. Little indigo to match the radiant, maybe? It doesn't really match. Hold up. Let me see, does the purple one match better? No, the indigo's closer. Alright. Oh, campfires. Almost forgot the most important part. Gotta bring half my inventory campfires. Alright. Ads are done. Perfect. And we get back in. Dude, that was crazy that we folded that barbarian. I can't believe he didn't just turn on us. He wanted to get out with that druid's gear for sure. Hard campfire meta. Big campfire gaming. Okay, not too bad. What's our physical power? It's not terrible. Silver coins? Where the hell does this guy have silver coins stashed out? Up his ass? What's going on? Aw, I forgot he takes my ignite. Oh my goodness, look at all my wolf pelts. Do I have proximity on? Hold up, hold up, hold it. Oh my gosh, 5 wolf pelts. What am I gonna do with all of this money? See if we can bait him in. I'm just leaving. Like, the absolute best I can hope for is to not get landmined. Apostrophe, welcome back. I'm going to call you Apostrophe because that's what your name looks like it is. It's just a singular apostrophe. Wizard should be able to use longsword instead of crossbow. Longsword would be cool. I kind of like Crystal Sword just because it scales with the magic damage I already build. I think I would continue using Crystal Sword. But having a second, like a Crystal Dagger that also scales with magic power would be nice. Other melee options that scale with magic power. Like a Crystal Scythe or something. Scythe? Scythe? I don't know how you pronounce it. A sickle of sorts. Ooh. This is not the easiest to clear without infinite missiles. Oh. That was kind of masterful. Not gonna lie, I'm kind of proud of the way I handled that. But yeah, giving Wizard the ability to use Longsword would open up a couple more build ideas for sure. I can't remember. Is this like a cheese spot? Can I cheese? I think I can cheese shit from up here. I don't know. We'll see. Ah, fuck. Perfect. New cheese spot unlocked. You have to like sharply look to the left on the last swing to not clip the wall. Not that clipping the wall matters, since it's the last part of the animation, but just out of principle. No, I don't. I mean, we'll hold on to it for now, but I'm gonna end up dropping it. Okay, come on, Mr. Wraith. What? That's actually not bad. Doesn't have magic healing on it, which sucks, but all the other rolls are good for Warlock. Okay. Now we only have to drop everything in order to get our stuff back. Ravenous, welcome to the stream. How are your games been going so far today? Really poorly until last game. We were getting killed by a lot of Soul Collector Warlocks, Landmine Rogues. At one point, we killed a full unique Barbarian and then a Landmine Rogue right after. And then we had to sit down to put down a campfire, and then a super bissed out plate fighter came up, slurped all the loot, and we tried to fight him, but he had sprint and adrenaline rush, which gave him like, I don't know, an extra 60 move speed, and we couldn't get away. We tried to invis juke, but he just swung his hammer randomly in the air and clipped us in the noggin, and then it was over. But this past game, we were in Inferno, and we noticed a Barbarian in the module. It's the module with like the 3 demon bats, with kind of like the big pit in the middle. Not the one with the centaur. It's just the one with like the big pit in the middle. You know what I'm talking about, that has the portals on the platform like up in the air. And we saw him up there about to open the portals, And I thought, fuck it, maybe he doesn't have Iron Will. I Fireball Splash him. Yeah, like the inverted pyramid looking one. In Inferno, not in Isobus. Yeah, that one. I think it's called like Demon Mouth. But I was like, I'll just sling a fireball to try to knock him off the portals. Maybe, and he turns out he didn't have Iron Will. So we were able to knock him off. And then he tried to do it again. And we knocked him off a second time. And then we started chasing him. And hit him with like 3 ice bolts, explosion, a direct fireball, whatever. And he ends up falling over. And then this was like the most geared barbarian I've ever seen. Like all uniques, legendaries, super duper bist. And then in his inventory, oh, well, that's exciting. Dude, I can't hit this guy. I just can't hit him on the pillar. Like, I just can't hit him. I just physically can't hit him. Because he can just peek like that. Like, what do I do? Dude, like, what do I do? You just can't hit him. Because he has to peek 1 pixel. Yeah, just semi-auto barred. It's impossible to hit him. I keep forgetting to... On top of the 7 campfires I have to bring with all of these spells, I also have to bring in... I have to bring in like 4 explosive bottles. What are your player stats in solos? I don't even know. Dude, the pillar gaming, dude, this shit's gonna make me start saying slurs. It's gonna get me fucking kicked off the platform. Oh my god. 590 to 416 and ruin solos in like KD. Extraction rate. I don't know. I guess you can screenshot this and look at it if you want. Holy shit, I'm not having a good time. Because of just... There's just nothing you can do when they just jiggle peek a pillar the whole time, except if you have explosive bottles, because the wizard is supposed to be the master of utility, has no ability to push someone out from behind cover. You have nothing. There's no spell. Okay. Like, I'm literally gonna have to go into the game with a full inventory of campfires and explosive bottles. Or oil lanterns, maybe they're cheaper. No, they're not. Like, because by the time he peaks and releases his arrow, I am only halfway through the cast animation. And there's just nothing you can fucking do. Couldn't be as calm as me. I already feel bad, like, for how I've been fucking talking today, but I'm having such a terrible time. Alright. Oh, man. Swearing in Quebec wouldn't be detected? No. I'm not worried about getting demonetized. I'm worried about saying some shit I don't mean. I don't know. If we die again, I might just do some arena or something and then call it. Cause dude, it's already 2 in the morning. I've been dying repeatedly for 5 hours. I should have just taken the red as soon as I realized I didn't have explosive bottles. I mean, I can't just take the red. I had to drop all of my 7 campfires to be able to try to hit the pile. Oh, dude, it's just... It's insane. It's insane. If they're gonna pussy play behind pillar, you're gonna take the red. Well, I don't know. I just shouldn't have to do that. Like, I'm playing 10 spell wizard. It's supposed to be the most equipped subclass in the game, not just like class. Most equipped of any type of like play style. It's supposed to be the best equipped to handle every situation. But something as basic as dealing with someone sitting behind a pillar, wizard has no answer. It's like comically dumb. I'm just running around in circles till the red opens. Oh. You had a fight like that against the Ranger the other day? Alexander, welcome to the stream. Alexander, we're having a tough day. We're having a tough like string of like 3 days in a row is the thing. Yeah, that's what you have to bring. Explosive bottles or oil lanterns to have some kind of Molotov to prevent them from being able to just sit behind a pillar like that and heal off all the damage you did and then jiggle peek arrows. Oh man, I hate coping like this. I'm like embarrassed, but I don't know. I don't know what other emotional response is appropriate than being just like extremely pissed off and tired of this. Yeah, I mean, Wizard's my favorite too. It's just, yeah, they haven't gotten a quality of life anything in like over a year. Badger pendants don't really sell very well. Wizard would need a rework of Chain Lightning to do something like Locust Swarm. I mean, you're just talking about making it like Lightning Storm on Sork. They just need some kind of AoE that can penetrate obstacles. Just literally anything. The sitting has you leaning towards Sorcerer? Yeah. I mean, the issue is Sorcerer's kind of hard to have value. Caster Sorcerer is hard to have value in team play. Because it's just hard to cast spells without hitting your teammates because everything's a prediction. Everything's like an AoE or a prediction, and you're just gonna end up killing your teammate. That guy has a clarity pot on and a robe of darkness. What a Chad. Really, bro? I'm not gonna go into the fish in a barrel. Oh, man. Remember your training. This guy might... he looks like a Chad. He might be good. Oh, wow. He had intense focus. I wasn't expecting that. Good for him. Yeah, no, he played that really well. I just was not expecting the intense focus. Oh, man. Intense focus is hard. It's hard to fight against. As another wizard. He played that well. I don't know. Maybe I just suck. Maybe I just suck. Intense Focus Wizard dunks on 10 Spell Wizard most of the time. I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't have pushed in like that. He has green pots. Yeah, he had clarity potions. I don't know. Do I just do the meta thing and put on Intense Focus? We just build a super bist out Intense Focus build or something. Losses are disheartening. We really appreciate knowing that others are having the same struggles, even those good enough to stream. Yeah, no, I mean, the problem is, so that guy's playing Intense Focus. But the problem with Intense Focus is then you're losing a lot of spells that you need to use against other classes. Like, because now I don't have Lightning Strike for Rangers. I don't have Ignite for clearing mobs and killing druids. But maybe I can just use Intense Focus Fireballs for killing druids. I don't know. I want to try to do a Spell Overload Intense Focus build. But I need a lot more knowledge to make that work. I don't know. Like, it's just such a smack in the face when I go against another wizard and die. But I don't know. Maybe I'm just exhausted. Maybe I'm just bad. I don't know. I don't know. No, I can't afford to do all that. Let's get Quaff. How would he counter rogues? You just have to get lucky. That's the thing. It's like, so like that build looks really appealing, right? And what I'm making looks really appealing because he just beat me because I did a bunch of damage to him, turned a corner, and he intense focus fireballed me in the face. And then like that's why I died. Because then at that point, it's like I have a third of my health left. But yeah, against rogues you just have to get lucky. I don't know. Maybe this build can work. I've used it before. It can be good. But in order to make up for the spell overload, I have to build a ton of knowledge. Against rats and druids. Well, the idea is against druids, you just intense focus fireball them in the teeth. But like I don't have ignite for clearing, and I don't have missiles for clearing, and I don't have meditate to get spells back for clearing. So like I literally just have to like raw clear with a crystal sword, which is kind of brutal, but. Okay, action speed. It's not amazing. Let's do like legendary gloves, knowledge, Vig. We'll get this one with 2 strength. Should help us clear a little bit faster. Alright, now we have 40 knowledge. Do a money run instead? No, we're getting pretty late in the night here. I think if anything, I'm just gonna do arena if this doesn't work, or just go to sleep. Pop-Tart Samurai, Troll's Bane. No, because I'm not building enough physical power for that to be valuable. Unfortunately. Unfortunately. We only have 33% power bonus. Nothing good ever happens after 9:30 p.m. That's like when I start streaming. Is that why I'm having such a bad time? Padded leggings. Epic. Knowledge. Max health. Okay, we have a lot of health now. We only have 35% power bonus, which isn't great. Alright, so now we have 45 knowledge, which is pretty nice. So we're not low on cast speed. We just only have 39% power. Is there any way that I can add like power with diamonds on these? I think I actually have, yeah, they're right here. Oh wait, it's not diamonds, it's sapphires, but that's fine. It's gonna be a diamond on this one because it's gonna be will. Okay. Yeah, so now we have this like monstrous build. Maybe not. Maybe not that much stuff. The sweats are awake doing sweat things. Yeah, dude, it just, oh my god, it sucks so bad dying to another wizard. Like, I know that I died because I didn't think he had intense focus, and he did. And intense focus is really, really good against other wizards. Like, I know that, but to you guys, it probably just looks like I'm bad. And I hate that feeling. Because it makes me think, like, should I even be trying to be someone who acts like they know what they're doing? I don't know. I'm not trying to have a crisis, but... You have no clue what was happening? I hit him with like 3 damage. I hit him with like 2 lightning strikes and a fireball splash, so I pushed in. And then he did 2/3 of my health with 1 fireball to the teeth because he has intense focus. That was the main thing that happened. He baited me in and I fell for it. Okay. Well, we put kind of everything into this kit. We'll see. Oh, I need Explo bottles because I just lost all of them. Okay. Well. This is fine. I have to remember that I don't have instant invis, but... Oh well. Ah, no clue still. Can people still jump over lightning strike? Yeah. There was no way to know. Every fight just started with 4 fireball splashes, so you couldn't read the intense focus. Yeah, no, it just looked like... I mean, for all I knew, he was running 10 spell. I thought it was going to be like red on like a 10 spell Chad wizard. But it was just another intense focus user, so... I don't know, maybe he recognized the name and knows that I leave wizard kits and he leaves mine. I doubt it, but... You can always hope. Or maybe he died. It's also a possibility. Yeah, so like when you have a kit that's like this expensive, you can afford to have intense focus and still have overload and still have good cast speed. I have like giga knowledge gear on. Oh man. Oh, brother. Hey, brother. It's an endless road to rediscover. Hey, sister. Know the water's sweet, but blood is thicker. Oh. Feels expensive. Well, when you only have 5 spells to choose from, having 3 more in each slot is pretty good. What soda pop do I prefer? I actually haven't been drinking soda this year as like a resolution thing. I don't know how long I'm gonna keep that up, but what do I prefer? I really like orange soda, so like orange Fanta. I like Dr. Pepper. And Coca-Cola is good as well. Orange soda has a special place in my heart. Fanta is way over Crush. I don't know that I know like that big of a difference. I'd have to like taste test them side by side. But I think I usually do get Fanta. Who loves? I don't know what you're referring to. Is this like a Vine or something? The Who Loves Orange Soda? Ow. Oh, root beer is also really good. Yeah, no, I forgot about root beer. Root beer's like a sleeper pick. There's this Chapel. Chapel of the Rhone variety. You feel old. Oh no. I'm almost 26. Ow. What? Oh, we're at the top of the map. Root beer gang. Gary's apparently part of the root beer gang. Alright, so the idea with intense focus is I like to not use it right away. I like to save it for the middle of a fight. Kind of like that other wizard did. We can learn from that wizard. He didn't show his hand right away. And it helps get that surprise headshot with the intense focus later on. Barks or Mug? Now we're getting into the nitty gritty. I don't know that I personally have a preference. I don't feel like clearing that room on Wizard without literally anything good to clear with. A and W. Ah, a third contender. Barks hands down. Hands down. There's no contest apparently. I really don't think there's that big of a difference, but Gary seems very passionate about this. What my action speed end up getting to? 12? That's not bad. Oh, it's because the sword has 2 on it. Cemetery. This module kind of cheats. Oh, well. That hit me? I guess I shouldn't feel too bad for coping so much today because there's like other very popular. Oh, he did. Intense focus didn't really help me there, but we take what we can get. Are you kidding me? I guess we'll campfire. This could be a video. I could make a video if this build works. Spell overload while maintaining 90% cast speed. Only has a 10,000 gold entry fee. I don't know. That cleric didn't look like he was cooking with gas, but yeah. No, that kind of feels bad. Do you have anything in his inventory for us? Not really. He also tried to heal and accidentally healed a dead body on the floor. Oh, wait, where am I going? Oh, that hurt. Okay, so allegedly I can go down this way. I have to imagine I don't look that menacing. Frock is usually a not that intimidating pick. No, it's not worth it. Kind of sketched out of it. All these open doors. No thanks. Is there another way to block with the crystal sword other than not having a spell selected? I don't believe so. I don't think that they've added any, like, real blocking mechanic to it outside of just that weird, like, thing when you don't have a spell selected. Old tomb alert. So Invis isn't that slow with this. Because we still have high cast speed. I don't feel like going in there. Yeah, it would be a cool addition. Can I cross through here? I can't remember if there's a door on the other side. There's not. Rip. Yeah, if they just added the ability to, like, have the center of the spell wheel be, like, no spell selected. It'd be really nice. Please. Where are the players? Bro. I guess we just take a red. I can't find anyone. Alright. That door is already open. For whatever reason. Dude, that shit just doesn't open anymore. Yeah, I don't have any idea how I'm gonna kill a demon berserker without a cheese spot. Wait, actually, there's a cheese spot in here. You get on the bookshelves. You know, all of that is dookie. It's not gonna let me? Dude, there's no chance. It's like the only... Okay, well maybe... I can clear up here, and then pull it all the way up here. I have to have room to strafe. You just like that when the red gates open automatically, PvP feels bad when there's a gate nearby. Yeah. Because people can always just fall back into it no matter what. If they just added a small little animation, it'd be nice. It's nice that it was only a red one. Black ones are a bit tankier. Really? Nah, I don't need a green sapphire. Yeah, they just need to add a small interaction on the reds and blues. Just like 2 or 3 seconds. To prevent people from being able to just mid-fight step into it. It's pretty bad. It's not great. I don't know. 2 knowledge might sell. I don't know why I brought so many campfires. Because now that I don't have missiles, I'm literally not using them for PvE at all. Okay. Anything good? Not at all. I'm sure there's a better spot somewhere in here. It's just everything is breakable. Usually it's the bookcase, but like you can't go on the bookcase. Kind of sucks. Okay. I have to bait him in closer, or else I won't be able to strafe in that doorway. That looks like a Thanos. Oh, it's not. Okay, we're good. Yeah, I have no idea I'm gonna deal with a Thanos without missiles or a cheese spot. Ow. That's really bad. Is there any way to deal with Thanos without a shield or cheese yet? You can try to crouch it like that, but then he does 2/3 of your health with one thing. Because the hitbox on it is like bugged. So if you try to crouch it, you're almost guaranteed to get headshot, and it does that much damage. That's why it's called Thanos, because it like insta kills you. Oh man, this is like brutal clearing speed. I don't know, I'm not gonna see anyone. I might as well just... The crouch works like a quarter of the time. Yeah, I don't know what makes it work sometimes versus others, but I must not be doing it right. Oh, that's nice. You just jump so you take less damage. It's kind of insane. Kind of nuts. Well, we managed to partially clear our way to some blues, so that's nice. Yeah, I think I need to put missiles back on this build, because like now that I'm thinking about it, I don't have any idea how I'm going to deal with like the demon bats. It just doesn't seem feasible. We have a lot of stuff to list at least. Oh, we get to see what that wizard left us. I bet it's a hot steaming pile of garbage. Like, just the sword. No, he left us some things. But he definitely took most of the good stuff. Leaving the ruby rawhides is questionable. Alright. I'm thinking we do this. We don't have fast missiles, but that's fine. Why do you use laced over lightfoots? Because the agility gives action speed. It helps build my action speed up to over 10%. And it's almost as, like, as long as I get the move speed bonus, it's almost as fast. And they're cheaper. Action speed's pretty important for release speed on Wizard, for like the hit scan spells. It's not as important on Sork, because most of Sork's spells aren't hit scan. But, welcome to the stream, Mr. Suko. Suko, we're having a absolutely terrible time in Solo Wizard today. It is... We've died to every type of meta build in the game, and then just when it couldn't get any worse, then we died to another wizard who was running an intense focus build. And I don't know how much wizard you play. But like intense focus wizard destroys non-intense focus wizard the vast majority of the time. Because wizard versus wizard is usually just a fireball DPS check. Unfortunately. And I didn't know he had intense focus, and I turned a corner and ate a fireball in the teeth. Which sucks. I don't know. We don't have... I have to sell all this stuff, but I don't feel like doing it right now. You know how you're playing solo caster? It's just like the only... I don't know. The other option, I guess, I could play solo ranger. That's probably the only other type of solo play that I would enjoy. Alright, let me get one more campfire. I'll actually do this. Just play Bonk? I mean, at that point, I'm just going to play a different class. Make sure I got everything I need. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe there's a Bonk arc in my future, but Bonk isn't even that good anymore because they nerfed the magic staff damage. Bonk is good. Honestly, it's probably pretty cheap because magic staff is like, you can get a legendary one with bis rolls for nothing. Success. Staff is useless other than for Bonk. Yeah, it's just like Bonk and Smite. That's all it's used for. You can still 2 to 3 tap. I'm trying to think. I don't know. If I did a Bonk build, I'd probably do... I don't know if I'd do Intense Focus or Arcane Mastery, because getting Intense Focus can really help you get more chip damage before you go in on them. Or not Arcane Mastery, Arcane Shield. It's like between those two. I'm gonna try to find someone to fight in crypts. I need to be going south. Yeah, maybe next week we'll make a couple Bonk kits and see how it feels. little bit of true physical action. I could also try to make like a bonk arena set just to test, because I do have 2 legendary rings. I have 2 epic rings of finesse with all attributes on my wizard now, because I just got another one. That could actually kind of go sicko mode. What the fuck is that? I just got another one. Dude, it's asking me to play bonk. It's like, you shall now play bonk, wizard. Yeah. And dude, last game I got an all attributes finesse ring. Yeah. I mean, I'm probably gonna keep the finesse. If I'm gonna do a bonk build, I'll probably do the finesse ring. Just because action speed is like really, really good for bonk wizard. But where are we? Kind of going in the right direction. Yeah, maybe we'll okay, we're on the trail. They've been here recently. They took the shrine. What the fuck? Dude, how is he alive? What? He still has so much health. What? Yeah, he's close to 60% MDR. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. I just... Everyone would say it. I mean, it wouldn't be that bad if I hit him with an explosion, a direct fireball, 2 ice bolt headshots. And he's not even geared. Like, that was like medium gear. Dude, I just don't know. Like, I'm at a loss. You think Iron Mace forgot about us? He only hit me with one curse. Yeah, I'm trying to think like what I could have done. I don't fucking know, man. It's 3 in the morning. I have to figure out what the hell I'm gonna do. Jack, we've been having the absolute worst time possible. You saw someone 2v1 as a warlock and he just sucked the 2 to death while tanking? Sounds about right. Sounds about right. I don't know, as far as like wizard gear, I don't have a ton crafted. Alfonso, welcome to the stream. Is Sorcerer okay? You're new in the game trying to learn. Yes, no, Sorcerer is pretty good. What did I play? Jack, I've been playing Wizard all day. We've done 10 spell, we've done meditate, and Ice Shield might have saved you there. Maybe, but with that build, I don't have room for Ice Shield. Oh, and like the perk slots. I don't even... My brain is so fried from like how hard I've been trying today. Okay, those are actually probably fine. And honestly, both of these rings are fine. It's my physical power bonus. 3%. I don't even have a magic staff. For my wizard. We do have really high dex. You like me over Sparky. Sparky just rages for ages and you laugh your ass off. Everyone is rightful for their rage at Iron Mace at this point. It's just, why is Warlock so absurd? Bring a crossbow just for Warlocks. But the thing was, I got landmined. I got landmined, like Blow of Corruption Warlocked. And I even hit him for like a crazy amount of damage and it didn't matter. You're trying to buy one exclusive skin with Skeleton Hordes. Is it possible? When will it be available? So I think it was in the shop last season. I don't know when it'll come back. I do not know when they'll update the shop. I wish I could answer that. If you're going to play Wizard or Sorcerer, I highly suggest getting this skin, this Philidian, this black cat looking one. It's arguably the best one for Sorcerer. There's nothing to do there. It's just anti-personnel landmine. Yeah. Yeah, I just need like more physical power here. Rage like kitty. Your friend is obsessed with making tank mage builds in games. Is it possible to make a halfway decent tanky wizard build? You came at the right time, Rozoid. Welcome to the stream. We're currently losing our mind trying to play like full caster mage in solos. So we're actually looking at making a tank, like somewhat tanky mage. But yes, you definitely can. It's actually one of the most effective ways to play the class currently, because full caster is not very strong, unfortunately. Okay. What do I want to do? Maybe the golden robe. Maybe that's smart. For all the health. Would wolf hunters not be better? They might be. I just already have these made, and these are like pretty good for bonk. Dexterity is really important. I just need to build more HP and some physical power. So probably the golden robe is the smartest. Wolf hunters could be good, but I just have to craft them and like have the money to do all of that. I feel like Squeaky Death just come from Warlocks. Well, it's because Warlock is extremely strong right now, because they gave it +5 all. Like, I know it's like locked behind a perk, but every single one of them takes the perk. So they pretty much just took all of these base stats and just did +5 all to it for a class. It's like, what? Why? Well, surely that class was struggling and was not strong at all, right? Surely Warlock was really underpowered before that. Shit's insane. It's not locked behind a perk. You can use Eldritch Shield and Spell Predation to get it. Oh, that's true. But in order to do Spell Predation, you have to have, like, you have to be in teams. Unless if you're, like, exclusively only find bards. I don't know. My brain hurts. It feels like the only way to play Caster Wizard is on Ice Caves. The only, like, consistent way. I might just do that. It feels like such a pussy move, though. Like, I hate it. I hate having to play Ice Caves. But, like, that's a perfect example of there's nothing I could have done. Because Crypts and Goblin Caves and Ruins and Inferno are all just corridors with tight corners where you're going to get landmined no matter what. Ice Caverns is, like, the only map that's wide open enough that it's not going to happen. The cheapest is to buy them and then socket stuff on. Well, I'm just looking for like an arena set so I can like practice with Bonk before I spend 10,000 gold making kit after kit after kit in the dungeons. You shall add the word you shall not pass. Oh, wait, hold up. I got it on lock. Yeah, no, I'm not. I don't have enough gear to do it in Arena. I don't even have a minted magic staff, and you can't make one. There's no minted magic staff. So I could just do the Rondel build, I guess. Yeah, maybe the Rondel build's just better, because that would go with my dexterity better anyway. You think the pirate map will be good for not getting landmined? I hope so, man. I really hope so. Yeah, so like with this build, then we do like reactive, and we do ice shields, and we do melt. So we have like giga slow cast speed. And then we do arcane shield. You don't need overload? I guess so. If you use staff as a wizard, it's more spells damage. No, the staff actually does the same amount of damage. It got nerfed recently. It used to do more damage, and then they nerfed it, so now it does all of the casting implements do the same amount of base damage. The only benefit of the staff is that it has the ability to be used as a melee weapon as well. So what if I did that? I'm pretty fast. It does do more damage because of the 15% magic pen. Yeah, but 15% magic pen equates like a half of 1 damage. It's just not really worth it. Okay. I don't know. I think I need to just go to sleep. It's been a really long, frustrating like session. I need to like think about what I want to do. I haven't gotten any content to make a video, which really sucks. I don't know. We'll have to see. I'm gonna raid someone on Twitch, and we'll just end on YouTube. But I appreciate you guys hanging in there with me, helping support me in my time of need. It means a lot to me, even though I was like starting to lose grips on reality there. It does mean a lot, and it makes it enjoyable to actually do this when the game itself is not enjoyable. Perfect time for bed. It is 3 in the morning here. So we have stayed up quite late. All right. Yeah, I'll see you guys. I'm not going to be streaming tomorrow. Or well, Sunday, whatever time zone you're in. I'm going to have family over, and we're going to watch a football game, the whole nine. But I should see you guys on Monday. Don't turn to the dark. I'm not going to. Don't worry. It was just a bad day. After sleeping, you get a fresh mind and have more fun. That's the hope. That's the hope. I wanted to stream earlier, Jack, but I had some other shit I had to take care of. So unfortunately, I couldn't stream at a time where you could see the whole thing. But to be honest, it's probably for the best. Like I said, it was a brutal day. But yeah. All right. So I'm gonna end on YouTube. Thank you guys. I love you all. Peace out, gamers.